Okay, there we go. But hey, it's working now. I mean, basically I was just saying hi, showing off my new headphones that I picked up for while I'm running the laser cutter that's right behind me. That's super freaking loud. And wondering what you've been up to. How are you doing? How is life? Oh yeah, and I was also showing off mic volume too low. How's that? It's so weird how inconsistent it is between every time I stream. It's like a little different. There we go. I have it on max. Is it that the music is too loud compared to the mic? Maybe we'll lower that, raise that. Yeah, I also made, look at this wood Loki variant magnet. Oh, I hate how it tries to autofocus. Where's the camera? Turn the music down. Alright, that's so weird. It's so low. The last stream, the range was so different. How's that? Can you still hear the music? It's super, like on the control panel, it's super low. Got your first tattoo? What tattoo did you get? There we go. Autofocus is off. Still getting situated here. Oh my god, so much to situate. It's from an old game I used to play and it helped me through a lot of tough times. Oh, nice. Those are the best. Okay, as much as I love random tattoos, it's nice when they signify a specific part of your life. Where did I put... Looking for a specific file that I need before I can go forward. Where is it? Is it in the Twitch case? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So let's grab... Probably won't need these. I think I have a couple orders for earrings I have to do. Mainly need this. These are all made things. These little devil's trap keychains with a little flashlight on them that I put together. And then like, we have some cool little earrings with spell books, all kinds of fun stuff that I've been playing with since getting the laser cutter. We have Beetlejuice potions, because they're beetles. And then I made a couple of these last night that I need to do a bunch of painting of today. This is the finished thing on gray acrylic. Oh, I love the laser cutter. This is going to be, I think, quite a game changer for the shop. To be able to just make stuff on demand like this instead of having like a large MOQ for a bunch of stuff that we might or might not sell. So, once I get a few orders done, then I'm going to have to do some painting of a bunch of these charms that I cut out this week. So they're all cut into wood and colored acrylic. So I just have to paint the inlays and then I can peel it and then it's all black acrylic underneath. Fun stuff. So much fun stuff. That's what I've been up to. Okay, you're fine there. I kind of like how it's just like bordered by madness. It's a good look. We need to make buttons today. We need to print stickers today. I need to build boxes today. I also need to design boxes today. I need to do Funkos today. I have a feeling it's going to be, if my energy holds out, a very long stream. What do we got left? We got 12 minutes left on the battle. Let's see, I thought I had... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this box is almost cut, but we'll put that aside for a moment. I need to figure out what exact Funkos that I need to have done for the convention. Or before the convention. And then, what we got here? 1, 2. What is this? 230. Okay. Alright, so here's my build list. Definitely need to design all of these boxes right here today. These are all stickers. Did decals yesterday, buttons, keychains, earrings, mystery boxes right here. These are all boxes, and then here's Funkos. So I need a Burger Cass, a Supernatural Lucifer, 2 B Casses, a Gabriel, and a Spencer Reed. So, okay, so I have Spencer's head in the pot, so I just need to turn that on and put some water in there. And then, what other parts do we have? Okay, so for the B Casses, we need 2 of these. We need cast heads. This cast does not have wings, so we don't have to worry about that. There's one head. There's 2 heads, so that is basically just what I need for the naked castles. So we could put that aside. For Lucifer, I already have a head that's like Dunzo. Oh, I need a Chloe as well. So that just has to be attached to a body. We need wings. And then I need a body. Where's your body, sir? digging away. I will need one of those. Oh. I seem to be low on Castiel heads. That's not good. I might not be able to do them all on stream if I have to go dig around for more. Most of my body parts are downstairs. So many Dean heads, though. Okay, well, there's a Lucifer body. Are you a cast? Okay, you're a cast head. Okay, that's good. Alright, so here's our Lucifer. That's good. I'm just going to make a little mark here. So SB and Lucy, bees, bees. Spencer Reed, this is the body, and then the head is in the pot, so I can mark Reed. Oh, and bees. Gabriel with wings is actually done. I just need to make the box. Chloe. This is Chloe's parts. Chloe's near completion, so we'll be able to finish that one today. And then Burger Cast. So we have, oh, but I really want, no, I want to find a different head for that. So, yeah, so Burger Cast needs Crowley. Yeah, I needed an asylum cast. I didn't write that one down. Didn't I? I could have sworn I needed an asylum. I'll have to look at that. But where's the burger body? Let me check my paperwork here real quick. And for those of you that are unfamiliar, Go Play Stream Raiders drops are enabled. You can get free skins today by having drops enabled. Quote the list of Funkos to make. So many. Quite the list. Well, I mean, this is the build list. These are all the commissions I have for the week, but only these, this little section right here, is actually Funkos. All of these are boxes. These are boxes. These were all decals that are done. These are all custom stickers. And these are like buttons, keychains, earrings, mystery boxes, and the like. I did a huge Funko Pop run a couple weeks ago to get through my Funko list since I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. Okay, let's see here. Lucifer. Oh, it's the cast with the bees. It's not the asylum cast. Okay. So I was wrong. I don't actually have an asylum cast that I need to make. That must have been something from last week and I'm just remembering wrong. My arm is so sore and I have to work tonight. Oh, why should... Oh, because the tattoo. Ugh. Yuck. I want more tattoos. Okay, so I don't need these body parts. I don't need any of these. Not today. I'm going to try to concentrate on things that are actually for orders because I just had a big dibs post on Patreon yesterday. So I don't have to make anything for Patreon at the moment. But I do need to find this body. Crowley body. Oh my god, that's heavy. I just had like a shit ton of them. Also, hello Josh. In my own little world. I really want to find this Crowley body because it involves sculpting. And since I have to sculpt on these, I want to have all the parts that I need to do sculpting first so that I could bust those out. But I need a Crowley body. I'm just going to grab one. Oh, are you a Crowley body? Got it. That's what I needed. Okay, so to start off, to get things settled, I need a nubbin. Right, okay, so I think that is all the body parts I need. Nice. All body parts accounted for. Put that under there. We don't need that right now. Where'd my drink go? Ah, there we go. Important to hydrate. I ate breakfast right before the stream, so also take your meds. Don't forget. Don't just put them in your pocket to take them later. Your meds do no help if they're in your pocket. Bottoms up. All right. There, I was responsible. All right, let's see here. So this is the pack of all of these orders I have to get finished up today. It's an impressive little stack. And then these as well. These are all like stickers and decals and stuff. So that's not too biggie. I mean, like printing a page of stickers will knock out like half of that. So we have our body parts. I'm gonna start off by where I immediately lost that. Okay. Let me get a piece of solid. So that you can actually see what I'm doing. Stein Brunson, thank you for the epic cyber buster. What do we got? And in right before the lock, the battle is about to begin. You got a few seconds to post some things. to do some stuff. Let's switch on over to Raiders. Is the music... can you hear music, I should say, for the chat there? Can you hear the music in relation to my voice? Because I want some ambient metal. Is that a thing? Ambient metal? Alright. Let's Gorilla Glue. Hey, look at us go. Pew, pew, pew. Do I have a hype emote on my OBS? I do. Where'd it go? There we go. Cheers to us. Frankenbutt, Corsardo, Ilabdibit. Grats on the rewards. There is like some usernames that are completely unpronounceable. I don't know if those are bots. I mean, I don't really care if they're bots. It's like your cousin's accounts and your cousin's accounts. What do we got? We got a 2 skull this time. Let's do what is actually functional. There we go. Nope, that is absolutely not the right icon. There we go. So yeah, I do like that the battle map thing is a peace symbol. It seems kind of silly, but yes. Peace until we decide to murder you all. Alright. I need some glue. I'm just gonna pack this arm, so this is a Crowley body, and I use the hand that's holding a drink for other things. So then I end up with this body with missing an arm. So I'm just gonna put a little nub in there. I just clipped it off from a Q-tip and filled it with E6000 or Gorilla Glue, which is like, I mean, the Gorilla Clear Grip is just the same as E6000, but E6000 is a lot easier to say, so even though I'm using Gorilla products, it's still basically E6000. To clear that up for anyone that's just like, wait, she says this, but it's not. But it is. So I need to wait a little bit for this to get tacky before I can sculpt around it, because I'm going to sculpt a hand and a burger, because this is going to be our Castiel holding a burger pop. So since that needs to sit for a little bit, I'm not going to bother doing the sculpt on these naked Castiels until I can do the sculpting of the burger cast. I have a lot of cast going on this week. So much cast. Okay, but in the meantime, I can put a layer on this because this is going to have to be bright red. So I need to primer it before we get to that point. So let me find... let me just sneeze all over the place first. Oh, that made my eyes shake. Do you ever sneeze so hard that it makes your eyes shake? Just me? Alright, so we want something that's going to work good with red. This will actually cover very nicely. Get my handy dandy trusty paint tray, which is already starting to get a nice coverage on there. There's still a few open spots where you can see the bottom of the tray, but I'm liking where this is going. Because at some point, I'm going to peel all of that up, and whatever design's on the bottom is going to be jewelry. Because I just recycle and reuse everything. It's a good way to craft. It's a frugal way to craft. I may not be frugal in the ways of other equipment, like we just bought a $6,000 Glowforge, but... I will recycle everything to save money to be able to buy those bigger ticket items. Hey, thanks for the follow, Crisardo. Hello, motherfucker. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're not familiar with the stream, I am Misty Figs, and I am a variety crafter. I do a lot of painting, sculpting, custom Funkos, laser cut things, paper craft, God, anything I could get my crafty little hands on. And typically we have stream raiders going on the side while I work. And then every stream I try to do a sketch card as well. In the last stream we did a sketch card of a monster with features that were decided by the chat, so I might do that again this time. Definitely not a bot. I found you through Stream Raiders, which I just started playing today. Oh, nice! Well, welcome to Stream Raiders. It's addictive and super fun. And if you hang out on the stream, even if it's just to lurk, I have drops enabled, so you'll be able to get free skins. I can't remember what skins are free today. It's been like a 3-day event. But they're Valentine's Day themed skins for free. But yeah, it's like you have like a regular name, but it was the last battle. There was like, it was just a mix of random numbers and letters, and there was like 3 of them, and they were super similar. So it's just like, okay, so that's like cousin accounts or whatever. Where'd my water go? Oh, there it is. But I mean, either way, as long as somebody's having fun. But welcome. You'll see my camera jumps around a lot because my camera is literally packing taped onto my overhead lamp. So it kind of jumps here and there. Very low tech. Also a crafter, I enjoy watching the crafting. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Fellow maker. If you have an Instagram or anything that you want to share, feel free to link it with like your art or animal pets. Whatever. Whatever you want. Ah, fueled by Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, so that has a nice base coat on it. So that can fuck off for now. You go over there. So while that is drying, who do I want to work on here? Chloe's head is almost done. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to turn on the crock pot. Though I haven't shared a whole lot lately. Most of what I share is either cat photos or pictures from while I'm out on my bike. I mean cat pictures sold. I mean, that's all people really need is just some pictures of their pets on their Instagram. And it just makes the whole world go round. Oh my god. Your cat's super cute too. I love it. Yes! Oh, I should share my socials too. So I'm all over the place. I think I mostly post on Instagram and Twitter? Wait, that didn't work. Maybe it'll double post, I don't know. Is my Stream Deck just not working? Either my Stream Deck's not working or it's gonna post like a million things in a row. Let me open that up real quick. Stream Deck, what's your deal? Okay, should be working. Technology is rude. There it goes. Once I get further along, I'm going to share a photo of my current project. I'm knitting a tubular scarf for my spouse. It looks like it's made of Muppet fur. Nice. I look cool. Okay, let me close a couple things here. It's like, I don't need to have a million different tabs open. Inventory, all campaigns. Popping this up, we have 20 minutes. Okay, so today the drops for people hanging out in my channel is an evil Cupid flying rogue and a box of chocolate balloon buster. So it should pop. Looking at the screen, doesn't this kind of look like an anglerfish? Hold on. Now I gotta do the thing. There's just like got these big old teeth, big old maws. I can't remember what the back of an anglerfish looks like. Did I just draw a dangly penis? Right, I know it's like they're super tiny in the back, but I don't know what their fins look like, so we'll just do that. Give them a little. Didn't mean to draw an anglerfish, but it did. Alright, that still has some wet paint on it, so we don't want to use that for the next part. That'll just be some random surprise in somebody's order. Because I use these, I just cut them from my shipping that comes in, and then I use them as my paint backgrounds, so I don't get paint all over my stickers. And then I use them for packing for when I send things out. So somebody's going to have a random poorly sketched anglerfish in their next order. Okay, so Chloe Price. I need to Google myself here. Chloe Price custom Funko. There we go. It's easier to just Google myself, or like Google whatever, because usually it's my art that pops up in one of the first pictures, than digging through my actual folders to try to find a picture of something. Now this is a different body. I don't like this body. This is an old body. Well, I'll use it. Alright, so we need to put... It's like I've gone this far. I need to do a little bit of primer in a couple spots here so that the blue sticks better. Arrar. I'll put you aside, and then you, as for our Lucifer. Well, I guess I could put pictures up of them on my Photoshop screen, because right now I just have like a box I was working on. So let's do, let's see, designs, box designs, sample sheets. Working on did it paste? No. Shit is slow today. Copy image, paste image. Alright, so there's Chloe. So we're working on Chloe today. And then we have a Lucifer. Viet, hello. I think that is, oh, and then Castiel Custom Funko Bees. Let's see if mine pops up here in the Google. I am doing well. Ah, yes. When in doubt, just Google yourself. There we go. So that's the cast we're going to be working on. And then right next to it in Google, nice and convenient, don't even have to put my name, it just knows. I don't know why that is. It can't possibly be that popular. And then that's the burger cast that we're gonna make. Alright, so what are we working on first? So here's the Chloe and the Lucifer. You could be right there for a moment. So I need... The Lucifer's head's already done, so that's nice. I have a very specific mix that I made for Lucifer's shirt. I am working away. We have Stream Raiders drops going on for people to get free skins if they hang out in my chat. Oh, which I should pull up my own chat, because I think that helps. Algorithms and whatnot. Them sneaky algorithms. There we go. Alright. Let's get some paint going on here. So I figure I could do some basic, like some base coats on these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pops. And then while that's basing, because I still have to wait for the glue to solidify on the burger cast before I can start the sculpting, because the 2 B casts and the burger casts all need sculpting on them. So we'll get the base painted, and then before doing the sculpting, we'll pop over, make a box, maybe do some laser printing or laser painting. So much to do, so little time. When I leave for Vegas next Tuesday or Wednesday, or Thursday, I don't know. Someday next week I leave for Vegas, and I'll be there for 2 weeks. So I am going to Vegas with my printing equipment and all of my box making supplies and a bunch of painting supplies, because I'm going to be living at the convention hotel for 2 weeks. So it's just going to turn into my little workshop. And I'm bringing a waffle iron, because if you travel enough and you get sick of paying crazy amounts for hotel food or room service, or just sick of eating fast food, I just signed up for a yearly Target account a couple years ago, to where you have free delivery, same day Target orders. So I just have groceries delivered. Or Instacart works. I used Instacart before getting the Target thing. But I just have like all my drinks, all my food supplies delivered to the hotel. I just make sure that they have a fridge and a microwave. And then I bring a waffle iron, because anything that you can't cook in the microwave, if you want to grill on something, or if you want, I don't know, like a waffle, you have a waffle iron. Then it's like I usually grab stuff to make okonomiyaki when I'm on the road, because you can make really good okonomiyaki in a waffle iron. Okay, so we have a base coat there. That's all I need for that. I'm actually gonna kind of move this around, because I don't need all of this paint, but I would like these colors to pop up in some of these areas where the plate's still showing, because that'll look really cool when we peel this after a month to make jewelry out of it, because everything is a craft supply. Kind of reminds me of painting ceramics. When I was growing up, my grandmother and a friend who ran a ceramic shop, and I loved going there with my grandma. Oh, that's hella cute. Is it one of those like you pick the thing out and then you get to paint it there and then they fire it for you and stuff? I've always wanted to do one of those. It's the circle of crafts. Okay, base painted. Primer, now you get your regular coat. Where is the actual picture? It's really nice and convenient having a picture of the Funko right there. Okay, so this needs to be a whole lot of blue jean. So much blue jean. I'm gonna turn this so I don't get that other color in there. So I'm gonna need a little bit of navy in my life. A little bit of white to mix it right. A tiny bit of bright blue. It's what I need. And then we mix it up. And we'll see, I guess. There we go. So, since I have to paint the flesh all a different tone anyway, I'm not worried about getting this on the hands. If anything, it just counts as extra primer. But I'm just gonna do, we'll get that blue on there, just covered. I have these little rubber bands that I glued on here. Those are gonna be her suspenders. Which I'm glad I did that like a couple days ago, because now I don't have to wait for the glue to dry. Get super glue on my brushes is the fucking worst. Printing a Gambit figure as we speak. Ooh, nice! Usually prefer to work on pre-fired pieces because it meant that I didn't have to clean up the seams. Could go straight to the painting. Yes. One of my tattoo artist friends just started doing ceramics and stuff, and it's been a trip watching her learn how, like, all the stuff. Just like, I never realized it was so wild. It looks so fun. Future goals, a kiln. We'll just do all the crafts. All of them. Okay, do I need any more of that blue for the moment? I don't. Okay, you're based, you're based. Those Castiels are naked, they don't need anything. Let's do a base coat on this Crowley. One craft to rule them all. Favorite ceramic piece I ever made came out of looking like I painted on pewter. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, I need to grab a sketch card. I don't want to forget to do a sketch card for the stream. Let me grab my book here. Oh, where'd my book go? Oh, there it is. Okay. The problem with most of the things I own being black is that they all blend together. Alright, so this is the ones that we've done so far. The last stream we did that boy. Deco boy. Let's grab, well, those are like, I want a card that'll work well with watercolor. That'll work. I have a couple different finishes of cards, but I found that I really just like the ones that I cut out of cardstock. They work really well. So every stream we do a sketch card. And the last stream I made that little monster, and it was really fun. So we're gonna do a little monster again. Oh my god, I have like these marks on me. We were putting together a desk, an IKEA hack desk for the Glowforge, and I cut myself a couple times with a screwdriver because that was, yeah, dumb. Don't need a brush for a sketch card. So talented that I can stab myself with a screwdriver. Twice! 2 times. But my buddy, the Dead Elvis, who was also working on it, I think he stabbed himself like 3 times. It was like these little metal tubes that have plastic fittings on each side, and you should be able to just like do that and take them apart, because we needed to screw through them into the base of the tables, but they were stuck. They would not come apart. So we just like grabbed a really long screwdriver and we're just like papping it to knock the other side out. And a couple times, like, we went too far and then just ended up stabbing our own hands. It is what it is. It got built in the end, and it looks really cool. I could actually take a picture of it here. I had a couple boxes in front of it, but that's fine. My scrap cardboard. Those breaking down a bunch of boxes. But yeah, that's what's behind me. That Glowforge, that desk with the different layers and stuff is what we built. And I have a bunch of boxes below it because I'm cutting them up to make these. But yeah, super, super happy with how that came out. Yet to cut yourself on stream. I did once. I cut myself really good on stream once. But I was able to like do this so that the blood didn't actually show on stream, and then while I was just chatting, I super glued my finger shut and wiped it off and then just went back to work. Super glue. Crafts and medical. Alright, I need a pencil. Where is my pencil? That's right, we used it for building the table, and now I've no clue where it is. It's gotta be somewhere around here, pretty handy. Because we want to start... There it is. Okay, so I have that. So for our sketch card, I'm gonna need some words, some describing words from chat. 3 describing words. For whoever comments them first, a gooey, gross. So yeah, okay, gooey. So 2 more descriptive words from 2 other people of something that you would see on a monster. Spikes, teeth. Okay, descriptive. It's gonna be round and gooey. So we'll just need 1 more. This is gonna be disgusting. I can already tell. Let me find my pen. There we go. Ooh, that's so sharp. These pens came with some box cutters I just got last week, and they're actually really nice. The box cutters themselves were awful. Got Kirby on the brain. Oh no, we're gonna end up making a cursed Kirby. A gooey Kirby. Round and gooey. So, for someone else that pops into the stream and gives me a descriptive word, that'll be the 3rd descriptor for our monster, and then I'll get sketching it. We'll do the sketch layer, we'll work on some crafts, and then we'll do the inks, and then we'll make our own watercolors out of acrylic paint, because it's easy, and I don't know where my watercolors are. It's just good times. It's good times. Okay, I'm going to put a base coat on this Crowley body that is going to be our Burger Cass. He's got his little nubbin in there. Still a little wiggly. Need to give it a little bit longer. Couldn't help myself with the goo. I recently watched someone streaming this Pokemon game where all the Pokemon were weird fusions of 2 other Pokemon. Oh, I love Pokemon fusion art. That is so freaking fun. Where are we? Oh, we have 50 seconds until the battle. So if you haven't already, pop in, get a unit. We don't need any epics in this one. It's just a 2 skull, so we should be fine, especially with 8 players on the field. But the more units you place, the more rewards you get when you open your chest. Because it depends on where you are in the lineup of like most kills, most assists, like all that good stuff. So I had this base color that I used to do a base coat on the Lucifer wings. And I'm just going to use that to base coat this whole thing, because this happens to be the trench coat color that I'm going to use on this pop anyway. Battle is ready to begin. Alright, let's good old-fashioned killing field. Let's go! Battle time. Excellent. Oh my god, that's so many units. Do we got this? Ooh, I don't know. That is a lot. Oh, and those fucking slimes. Oh, shit. That was a 2-skull? We got murdered, y'all. Frankenbutt and the one with all the letters and numbers. They're doing their best. God. Brutal. Rest in peace, us. Trips all level 1 noobs. Let's start over. There we go. I mean, it's like, why use the restart coins when we're just on the second one? Okay, orc raiding party. Who's good with orcs? Where's my orc? I have one that's specifically like an orc murderer or something. Orc slayer, there we go. Or orc murderer. Alright, it's only a level 7. But I have buffs for being an orc and a legendary, so let's see if that's enough. Well, there's that, and then maybe, yeah, we should probably all, but should we? I'll do two units, two separate fighting units. Rest in pepperonis. We'll see if that does us. If that does us dirty. The background of the song almost sounds like the old X-Men cartoon. Doodly-dee-dee-dee. At least it did for a second. Okay, so there's your base. I mean, it's warm in here. That dried like so fast. So might as well, since this is the color that his jacket's actually gonna be. We'll just throw an extra coat on the coat. Coatception. Am I correct that these are supernatural figures? Because when you said Crowley, my brain immediately went to Good Omens until I heard you talking about other characters. Yes, this is, so this is the body of the official Crowley Funko for Supernatural, and I'm repurposing it to make a Castiel from Supernatural figure. Nope. Take that. Alright, that's good. So yeah, this stream we're working on the supernatural characters that we're making is three Castiels, a Lucifer, and then from the video game Strange Life? Life is Strange, we're doing Chloe Price. And then from the procedural cop show Criminal Minds, we're doing Spencer Reed. So kind of all over the board today with the figures that we're doing. Okay. Okay, this is dry, so we'll do the red, because Lucifer has red wings. Let me use a different red. I have this bottle of red that I got from the thrift store. So let's use that up. I love it. Craft supplies at the thrift store. So long as they're sealed, I'm all about it. Alright. Our first coat of red. This is a very thin red. It's not the nice thick stuff. So maybe I'll just use this as the second base coat, and then I'll use the red that I usually use because it's a bit thicker. Big brush for big areas. Right, it's like colors like red really need some kind of primer. Like an orange or a peach primer usually works pretty well. Cause I'm getting pretty good coverage, but this is like a cheap paint brand. If I was using my regular one, which is also a cheap paint brand, but they're a lot thicker, the Ceramicoat, like this one, I would only need 2 coats. But since this is a cheaper, thinner paint, I'll need 3. But definitely that's including a primer. Because otherwise it would be like so many coats. Too many coats. Yeah, depending on the final paint, I use different color primers. Like if I'm doing a white finished paint, I usually do a black primer. It sounds weird, but like it seems to work really well. Okay, I'm just gonna lean that in there. We got 24 minutes. And any of you that are out there in Lurkland, definitely share in the chat if you get your drops from hanging out. Because we got 2 skins given away today. Okay, let's let that paint dry on my cardboard so I don't have to keep grabbing random bits of cardboard. Let's do a drop. Let's do a drop for gift subs. How about that? Let's do oh my god, can I spell? Reset drop. I've been doing this every time and I still don't remember what the things are. Let's see. Where are you? Games. I can't remember if it's reset drop or reset drops. Reset drop. Okay. Okay, so here's the rules. We're gonna do a drop. It's a parachute drop. So when I do exclamation drop, that means that it is open and you can do exclamation drop and it will shoot you on screen with a little parachute. It'll go down, 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 and if you land in this little cauldron that'll be somewhere on the screen, if you land in it, then you get gifted a sub to the channel. If you are already subbed, then I will give a gift sub to a random follower. So, okay. Here's the thing. So go ahead and drop And if you land in the cauldron, you can also, like, fuck with each other, too. If you happen to drop at the same time, you may, like, run into each other. Oh, yes, and if you do an emote at the end of hitting drop, it will put the emote as your little person. Oh no! Oh my god, you're so close. Fuck! All of you were so close. No, like if anyone gets in there, then you'll just be sitting. You'll be sitting in the cauldron. And it'll have your name on there. But you can only do it once per session. So next time there's a drop, then you'll be able to use your emotes for that. But it's just one per round. God, that was so close. Like, it was like two of you hit the, I can't remember who it was, but two of you hit the rim of the cauldron. Alright, let's, yeah, it was almost there. Alright, let's throw some paint on Spencer. He just got paint, like, all over. I mean, not all over. There's just a little extra red to my Baphomet tattoo now. I need to put water in my crock pot. One moment. A little bit for the crock pot, a little bit for me. I don't want to run out to go grab water, so I'm just going to use some of my water bottle. I was looking through my Insta and found that I shared a pic of the last thing I painted. It's acrylic on plaster, and I primed it with a white base coat before I painted colors on. Nice. If you have a direct link to it, like open up the Instagram post and link like the specific post, you can do that in the chat. If you would like to share it, no pressure. Okay, Spencer. Spencer, my dear Spencer. Did I save a picture of Spencer on here? No, I didn't. Let me find it. Spencer Reed, Custom Funko. Am I really the first picture? Nice. Okay, I have Googled myself thoroughly. There we go. So there's our Spencer, but this Spencer I'm doing, his arms are crossed instead of having the arms downward, like in the picture. Because that is an old version that I did. I was never really happy with how the arms came out, so then I did the crossed arm ones. Ooh, and Chloe's base coat is nice and dry, so after we do this, then we can pop onto Chloe and paint the Jean effect on her. So let's do the gray first. Suddenly, it's so quiet. When I think it popped up before, should still be connected. But I am set up with, I wanted to say Loot Crate, that's not it. Stream Loot? What's it called? Oh my god, I don't even know my own shit. Yeah, I think it's Streamloots, but I'm on Streamloots so you could get crates and the things will mess with me, I think. Which is weird because it's like, usually I see like Dixper and Streamloots and stuff like that for people that play video games, but they actually have them for just regular old streaming too. But there's cards that are like, make me stop and play a round of a horror game. Or something like that, in which case I will just shit myself in fear, which will be great. But then I think there's like cards that are like, use a different paint color than what you're using, which could really fuck me up for some of these. Because some paints, they really have to go on in specific layers. But yeah, all kinds of silly things. It's the first time I've tried this on my computer. Usually use Insta on my phone, so I'm not sure I did this right. Looks right. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. I don't have my internet page attached to my OBS at the moment, but that is so cute. I dig it. Great job. Oh no, I closed my Twitch. Hold on. Beep. Beep boop. Thanks for the epic bomber. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, so we got some dark gray in there. His tie was gray too, wasn't it? Oh no, it was black. You'd think I remember, I've made like dozens of these Spencer Reeds. One of these days I'll just make a whole big batch of them. Now that I actually have space to store pre-made Funkos. Like before, when I was in the RV, there's just kind of had to make them one at a time because there wasn't really storage to put like a bunch of pre-made Funkos, especially in the boxes. But now I have a workshop in an actual stick and brick house with my beautiful wife. Now the goal is to get things to the level where I can afford to hire my beautiful wife to be my business partner. So I'm putting it out there in the world that I am manifesting that. But already we were watching, what were we watching last night? Cardcaptor Sakura? Sakura? Shakira? Oh no, Cardcaptor Shakira. No, I'm sorry, I have to write that down. I need to draw a Cardcaptor Shakira sometime. Shakira, Shakira. But yeah, I never saw Cardcaptor. And it was one that she really liked when she was growing up. And we're thinking of different jewelry items that we can make from different animes. And she had amazing ideas because she is well versed in anime and has always been an anime fan coming from growing up in South Korea. And just being a fan in general. She's super rad. I wonder if she's listening. Is she listening right now? But yeah, she had like great ideas, and so we threw on Cardcaptor because she thought it would be cool to make earrings out of the cards, the backs of the cards, and just like, holy crap, that would be really cool. So that's gonna happen. And Yu-Gi-Oh, which is like another one that I didn't watch. I didn't really watch anime until me and her started dating. I had only watched like the super ultra violent and horror based animes. Cast the Hips Don't Lie card. Yes. was the first anime you saw? First one I ever saw was Ninja Scroll. When I was in high school. I think it was, I mean, when did that come out? Ninja Scroll. I mean, it was super violent and I absolutely loved it. So let's see. So it came out in 93. So I saw it a couple years after it was released when I was in high school. And I loved it. And from there, I watched, God, what are the ones I really liked? It was Ninja Scroll, Devilman, Pet Shop of Horrors I really loved, but I could only find like parts of episodes that I downloaded from LimeWire. First time I saw an anime boob, Kid Me was like, hey, this is allowed? Right? Yeah. I mean, it was so, there was so much anime, but it was like really not great anime. Like, a lot of my friends were very into anime. It was the late 90s. So there was a lot of anime just being thrown left and right, but it just wasn't my thing. But I guess, like, over the years, my taste refined. And I was able to really, really enjoy the slice of life animes, like Princess Jellyfish and, what was it, My Love Story or something, with the big old gorilla looking beefy dude, and the tiny little, like, the high schoolers that fall in love, and they're just absolutely ridiculous. And it's like I really, through Alicia, like, really started enjoying the little slice of life and magical girl ones. So she's been taking me through all the different animes the past 5 or so years, and it has been wonderful. Let's do a little flesh. Now I'm just like, I want all the anime. And the show I'm doing next weekend in Vegas is going to be an anime wonderland. I can only watch dubbed anime. I can't do sub because I'm usually working in some way. It's like I want to be able to draw or make jewelry or fuck around with something while I have shows on. I can't just sit and watch a show because ADHD. But the English voice actors for a lot of mainstream popular animes are going to be at the show that I'm doing next week. So it'll be really cool to have to do some sticker designs and stuff that are specifically catered to those fandoms. I mean, I have a lot already of the people that are going to be there, but like there's other shows like One Punch Man, like the One Punch Man is going to be there. Like, I don't know these characters' names, so ridiculous. I've only seen like 3 episodes of One Punch Man. We just started watching that one a couple weeks ago, and it's fucking hilarious. Perfect Blue is one of my favorites because I enjoy psychological type horror. I got to see that one on the big screen my first time during an Asian film festival. That name sounds familiar. I think that's one of the ones Alicia mentioned that she really liked. It's Perfect Blue. It was something blue. It was probably Perfect Blue. Because she was, I think she was thinking of ones that I would also like. I grabbed Flesh, didn't I? That looks really dark. No, yep, that's the right one. Some paints, when you paint them, they look darker than they are when you clear coat them. Alright, I don't have... Oh, I need green, and I need... Well, I could use that bright red. But I need green for the shoes. And then I'll do the black very last. 10 people on the field. I have my viewers hidden so that I don't think about the amount of viewers. So I don't know how many people are hanging out. But we got 10 people on the board, so that's great. Get it. 6 more minutes in case anyone's out there in Lurk land. See if it works this time. It did! There is the link to join us in Stream Raiders so that you can get the free drops that Captain TV is giving everyone that hangs out in my stream. Or anyone's stream that's playing Stream Raiders that has that as their game that they're playing. I'm not special by any means. I would love to be an affiliated Stream Raiders player. Oh, that would be badass. All in due time. I don't think I stream consistently enough to be an affiliated Stream Raiders streamer, but I'm hoping to be. Because if I'm just streaming my commissions, like what I'm working on, there's no reason why I can't stream every day. And I have a mobile rig that I'm taking with me to Vegas so that I could stream while I'm in Vegas. But it will be nighttime streams because I don't want to stream from my table at conventions because there's, you know, privacy. Privacy concerns there. But I will be streaming at night because I'm going to have a lot of painting to do. I'm going to have a lot of restock of stickers because I'm bringing my whole setup with me. I have a very large room in Vegas that is for me and my equipment. So that'll be fun. Okay, so he has green shoes. That's a nice coat. I don't think I need another coat on that. Just one little touch up. They are, oh my god. Right, it's like, so the show next week is Level Up Expo in Vegas. At the convention center. And it's just a 3-day show. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's easy. That's fine. But then the following week, so I have Monday and Tuesday to rest from the 3-day con, and then I have a horror convention that goes from Wednesday night to Sunday night. That's gonna be fucking exhausting. And it's just me working a double table, so 16 feet and me for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4.5 days show. I'm gonna need to sleep in after that, at least one day. But it'll be so fun. Right? It would be wonderful. She's an accomplished jewelry designer. She's, I can't remember what it's called, AIG certified, like the diamond people. Very, very accomplished, very smart, like very business, like, I think she'd be a lot better at business than I am. They am Jorge. They make the spackle. But I think together we could be a really amazing team. So yes, manifesting. All the manifesting. Because it's like, I could do it now, but it's like, it needs to be at a level where we still have money going to savings every month and for us both to have full health benefits before that can be a thing. Okay, so I'm going to grab a little bit of dark blue and a little bit of white. We're going Bob Ross style. See, it's like it's mixed onto the brush. And I'm just going to not dry brush because I'm not wiping the paint off, but I'm just going to kind of like pop, 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 pop. It really helps to make sound effects when you're painting. I highly recommend it. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, I'm just kind of going over to give a little bit of texture to the pants and the jacket because she's got jeans on and then she has a jean jacket on that I'll also be painting some patches onto. But this way it gives just doing horizontal plop plops, a scientific term, I believe. It just gives like a blue jean, like an acid wash kind of texture to it, that once it's dry and clear coated, it'll look really fucking cool. Okay, so there's that layer. I'm gonna let that sit so that I don't rebrush over lines that look nice already. And once that seals, then I'll do a dry brushing of just the dark blue. That'll give it like that really wash coat. Yes, yeah, the wash coat, like it's like, so I have that for like the multiple layers, and then I'm gonna go and do a dry brush layer with the dark, and then I'm gonna do a wash coat with the dark, so it'll have like kind of like that dark blue lines, but then also the dark blue sinking into all the little crevasses. Time consuming, but totally worth it. That's dry enough. I mean, this green looks really good, but I just want to give it a little, I mean, the paint's already there. I might as well throw it on there. And then once that's done, then I'm going to do a little red rim around the bottom of the feet, where the soles of the shoes are. And we got, oh, somebody placed a thing. Battle is ready to go. Let's switch that over here. We got, it's a one skull. It's a one skull, but like, okay, they're all level 1s. And we've got some prime murder party here. Let's kill some shit. Metal goes with Stream Raider so well. I just got an email that just popped up from somebody that I don't know that said they just sent me something from my Amazon Twitch, what's it called? Wish list on Amazon. So I guess on what they say here, let me read through here. A gift will arrive on Friday. So I guess one of the viewers, I have like a little Amazon wish list at the bottom of my stream page, and yeah, somebody just messaged me that they sent me something. So we'll find out what that is together on Friday, I guess. Okay, and then we'll totally give them a shout out and some love. And there's a lot of items on the wish list that it's like, if you buy it, it's supplies for me to make things. So in purchasing it as a gift, then you will also get a gift made from it, if that makes sense. You treat, you get a treat is what that is. If there's notes on it that say like, let me find an example here. So I have a bath bomb starter kit, which I think would just be fun to make on stream. So it's a bunch of different shit for bath bombs. And it says, reward, I'll make you a couple bath bombs with your choice of scent when I experiment on stream. So it's like stuff like that. I should like go through here and add more things, because it doesn't look like I have a lot of notes left on things. Oh, battle map. Beep. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, I know. Okay, if anyone has any busters handy, throw one there. Let's just take... Oh, yes. We're dealing with level 20s this time around. Test out the product. Yeah, totally. You doing a hot tub stream? I did one. It was amazing. It was I think it was my highest views, highest engagement, and highest bits of all my streams ever was when I did I did the pop tub stream. That was so fucking fun. That was amazing. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the screen we want. We want the crafting one. But I want to do another similar stream down the line before it hits summertime. Because, I mean, the hot tub stream is very much like a summer barbecue kind of stream. But I want to do something similar for another random holiday or something. Let me mute here real quick because I have a wife coming in. And I want to sneak a kiss. Here we go. Okay. She had to run out to work, so I had to say my farewells. Oh, until she returns again. St. Popstrix Day. That would be fun. I think that's pretty soon, though, because I'd want to do at least like 7 to 10 custom Funkos that are specific to the stream. Like when I did the Pop Tub stream, it was all Critical Role characters in bathing suits and stuff like that. Let me look at a list of calendar holidays. I mean, I could always pick something totally stupid too, like the anniversary when the yo-yo was created, or like, you know, stupid shit. So let's see. We have Memorial Day, President's Day, Juneteenth, Independence Day, Labor Day, Columbus. There's not a lot of really like, oh, a Christmas one. That would be really fun. Maybe I should plan a Christmas one for later in the year. I mean, Christmas time, obviously. But there's no real holidays that scream custom Funko fun. I should have done one for Chinese New Year. That would have been really fun. So yeah, I guess I could just kind of do whatever. We'll just pick a theme and go for like a party theme. Like a rave, like a pop rave. Oh shit, that would be pop dance party. You know what? I know a lot of EDM artists. Including my oldest brother, who's like one of those big Vegas show DJ kind of people. But having like a pop rave would be kind of fun. I'm a bit of a mixer myself. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. Music has never been my forte. That is all my older brother. We each of the Fig siblings which are not Figs. They're a different last name, but I'm not going to say. Have their own artistic talents. Mine is just the catch-all. I'm the craft rat of the group. The Mistguyver, if you will. Maybe that'll be fun. I could do like, it could be like a Friday night. Like a Friday night stream. And then I can make a playlist, like preload a playlist from the musicians that I know. So that way I can shout out them and their music. And have like custom Funkos, fan art characters in like party gear. What would be kind of fun is, I don't know if any of you watch the My Hero Academia. I love it so much. Absolutely adore it. But there's this one episode where they just like totally like Jersey Shore-ify themselves, like they're going to a club. Like they look like partiers. So doing custom Funko versions of the My Hero Academia kids in the party gear, that would be kind of a cool addition. But I wouldn't want to do all My Hero Academia stuff. I could do different fandoms for different hours, maybe. Like, first hour, My Hero Academia. Second hour, Supernatural doesn't really go with the club. But, yeah, other things. Star Wars at the club. I'd have to make a, in honor of Viet, I'd have to make a party porg. So, okay, so this is second coat of the red that I usually use in comparison to this cheap sealed red that I picked up from the thrift store. So you see it's got kind of like a red pink undertone to it. It's supposed to be the same color, but it's very different in vibrancy. And at the stores, these are like the same price. It's $1 a bottle. This one I got for 50 cents at Goodwill. But at the store, they're the same price. And it's amazing how different the quality is between Ceramicoat and Craft Smart. Craft Smart. Craft S Smart. That shit's shit. Ceramicoat. I love it. But yeah, so there's that. Put that back there. I'm just going to hit that underside with this one once that's all dried. I feel that it is superior. So groovy. Yes, groovy. Washing the brush, washing the brush. Okay, who's next? How's your wiggle? How's your wiggle? You're still a little too wiggly. But we have only been going for, oh geez, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. My, how time flies when I start early and don't pay attention. Okay, so your feet, how are your feet doing? Your feet are dry, so we could do that red. I'll just put it in there now. But I want a little brush for that. I love these little brushes. I got like a shit ton of them at once from AliExpress. My nails. I have not painted my nails in weeks. Got a bunch of these on AliExpress and they're so tiny. They're really nice little nail art brushes. They work really great for these little details, like the trims of the rubber soles of shoes and stuff. And when they get too bristly afterwards, they're great for getting resin into the little creases of molds that you're using so that you don't get air bubbles. Everything's got a second life. Use it as much as you can before it ends up in a landfill. There we go. Little red rubber soles. So the only thing left to do on him is the black pants and black tie, and then I'm going to give him the last coat of gray on his vest. Which I don't need a tiny brush for that, but I don't want a big one. Let's see what we got in here. Easy to lose track of time when the hyper focus comes on. Yeah, it's like I took my meds right at the start of the screen, so I'm just like in the zone now. Alright, so we'll get that gray. Like, that's the beauty of taking your meds, is not hyper-focusing on the wrong things. Because it's very easy to do. Like, one day, streaming really helps with that, I think, the most. By not focusing on the wrong tasks. Because it's like, okay, I'm streaming. I need to work. Instead of, well, I'm not streaming, I'm going to put on the same audiobook of Egyptian mythology that I've listened to 4 times, and I'm going to reorganize my stickers. It's just, you know. If you know, you know. There we go. Okay, so his gray is done. Let's go back to Chloe. Let's do the dry brush, which will dry super fast. It's a good strategy, right? It's really held myself accountable to myself. So it's really important when running a business, because this is my full-time life, is Comic-Cons and painting and making and drawing at home. And I would like to keep it that way. All right, let's load you up and then unload you. Not worried about getting it on the shoes or the skin, because that all comes later. Cool. Hey. All right. So there's a dry brush. She'll only have to set for a couple minutes because that'll dry pretty quick. Where are we at? 16 minutes. The calling out helps me to not forget that I have a battle going on, because there's times where I don't pay attention to the battle map and then it ends up sitting for like 10 minutes before we start the battle. Nobody likes that. Oh shit, Josh was in the chat. I should have gotten a word from him. Is he still there? He's lurking. Josh, can you hear me? Josh, can you hear me? I think that's a song or something. I don't know from what. Let me scroll down. Can I move? I thought you can move things in your wish list up. Oh, I can. Hey, that's probably something that I could do too, is like taking requests of, oh shit, what did I just almost knocked over like a fucking camera stand. I could take requests of what crafts that people would like me to try, and I could put them on the wish list, and then I can buy myself one random thing a month, and then make things for whoever buys them for the stream. Let's see. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff. I just have to put notes in it later. Let me close that. Let me not pay attention to that. And Josh, if you do have your mic up or whatever, or anyone really, if there's anyone else in the chat, I need a third letter before I can start sketching the sketch card. Not a letter, a word. Papa, can you hear me? Yes! From Yentl! There we go. The tune of Do You Want to Build a Snowman sounds a lot like... Yes! I'm probably mixing them both in my head, because I haven't seen Yentl and I haven't seen Frozen. That's just whatever is the residuals of commercials and things in my head. Yentl! Oh, God, I need to put that on my watch list. Oh, okay. The doorbell just rung, so that might be something very relevant to the stream. So, to be safe, even though I haven't seen hate raids being a thing in a while, I'm gonna put the chat onto emote-only chat. And that is just for like the next 2 minutes so that I can pop downstairs and grab whatever was just left on my doorstep. And I might as well pee while I'm at it, but I pee quick. So, yes, emote-only chat just for safety so that nobody gets any hate thrown at them. And I will be right back. I'm going to put it on my BRB spoop, but you can still place units while you wait. All right, see you in a second. survived my trip downstairs. Yeah, them corgis! Aw, I wish Lucy could be on stream again. Because she's not allowed in this workroom. Too much fluff. And there's a cat that lives on the second floor of the house. So second floor is the cat's domain until they can get together. And no, that's not what I wanted. I already lost it. Emote only is off. Okay. Here we go. So it wasn't what I thought it was. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a Funko. It's not for anything I need, but I needed the insert because I'm running low on inserts and all of the custom boxes that I make for people that already have Funkos that just need a custom box. I send them all with an insert. It helps in shipping from the box getting damaged and stuff. But on Amazon, they have a lot of like $5 pops or like returned ones. So the boxes are all crushed in, but the inserts and the pop themselves are fine. So I don't really have a use for that head. I'm looking at the head. It doesn't look like anyone. Not off the top of my head, but this little swoop. So I'll probably just take this apart and just put the parts on my part shop, my Etsy shop, Sid's Toy Chest. Because this is what I needed. That's all I needed. So yeah, that's what was up. It's really weird that they like ring my doorbell for that. They usually don't. But let me, for any of you that are, looks a little like the 10th Doctor a little bit. Yeah, it does. It's like his swoop comes down a little bit more, but it would be a nice, like, Superman would be cool too. Yeah, totally. Where is, so for any of you hanging out that, I mean, it's like you see the corgi emote, and this is the real life corgi, which is also emotes on the channel. But that's my pupper. My wee pupper. Round and gooey. The next person that pops up here saying something, they have to pick the third word. Because I'm going to stream at least for 4 hours. That's a given because I have a lot of work to do, and 4 hours at least, so that people, if they joined in right away, then they can get the drops, the free skins. Because who doesn't like skin? Okay, so that's already dry. So I'm gonna get a bigger brush. We're gonna need a bigger brush. And some paint. We'll put it in the corner here, so it's kind of out of the way. Let's just make a wash. So what this will do is when it dries, it'll just kind of like sink in to all of those cracks and crevices and give it a little bit more definition. So that you have multiple layers that they probably won't even notice, but I will. Gotta follow the corgi, full disclosure, probably half the accounts I follow are animals. Valid, absolutely valid. On Lucy's account, the only accounts I follow are animals, so that way if I just need a fucking break from life, I could just log into Lucy's account and just look at people's cute animals until I feel better. Okay, so Spencer's feet are clear, so now we need black. How are you? Get in the water. I turned on the crock pot, but then I didn't stick the head that I used for Spencer completely in the water, so that's necessary. We'll keep that out. This desk, I swear, this desk is gonna like follow me till the ends of the days, and if it falls apart, I'm gonna have to make my own that is the exact dimensions. Let me take a picture of why. It's got this little lip, so I have the monitors raised, but underneath the monitors is like this little like cabinet that is perfect for having all of my paints right in front of me. And it's so nice. So very nice. Haven't posted in a while, but Loki McBoatface. Oh, what a cutie. I love it. I love the picture. I saw the picture of your goodbye screen with with you and Loki in the mask and the bandana. That's so cute. I love it. Am I following Loki? Oh, I'm not on Lucy's account. But I'm going to leave that tab up so that Lucy can follow Loki. Because that's goddamn adorable. For a second there, I thought that was Sardo's account. And I clicked over and was like, oh, that looks like Viet's dog. It's Viet's. Why don't you make a boat face? I'm like, I get it. It takes my brain a little bit to catch up sometimes. Okay, black tie. And then I'm just gonna go right underneath the vest with a line of black. Nice and slow, so that I don't have to go back and retouch up the gray. Even though there's still gray on my palette, but why continually go over the same shit you already painted if you could just slow down and do it once? What else? There was also 2 other packages that it looks like Wifey brought in before she left for work. And they are small boxes, so they're probably Funkos too. There are a couple I was waiting for that I needed for customs though. So I'll get this black on here so that it can dry before doing a final pass. And we'll open those up and see what they are. Because I don't recognize the labels. I don't recognize the return labels, so they might just be like eBay pops or something. There we go. Looking pretty great. Glob it on there and fix it later. That is definitely me with the big areas. And just like sometimes I'll just squeeze it out directly from the bottle and just be like there, first, second, and third layer at once. Wise colleague once told me, work smart, not hard, and I have since taken those words to heart. Yes, absolutely. Alright, let's see. This is a very Funko-sized box. This is from Kentucky. Definitely feels like one pop. So it might be one of the ones that I needed. Yes, future me problems. Yep. Oh, it's a shank. I needed to shank. And now I have a free shipping box. Reuse everything. Oh, There's the insert. So yeah, I use the shank to usually shank is the body that I use for my Chloe's. But I had this Doctor Who Rose body that I used to use for the Chloe's. I found it when I was going through body part boxes. So yay, so now I have that, and I have another little box. Box can go to the side. I actually added empty boxes to the parts shop because I had a few people asking if I just sold empty official boxes, and now I do. So she can go into the crock pot once I'm done with these. Are you malleable yet? Not quite. I have this thing it has like 5 Funkos in it, and usually it holds 4 really well, but I'm pushing my luck here. So let me pull one out. There's another this was like $2 on Amazon I needed for the insert, so now it's body parts. I like this though. I might turn this into a Dodgeball Dean. But he's got like 2 bandanas on. That's kind of weird. I don't know who this is. He's wearing soccer gear though, so maybe it's a soccer player. Body part bin. And then this one says Fragile. We'll figure out what that is in a moment. Okay, there's only 4 of us this time. We're really just kind of all over the place with things. But it's a 2 skull. We'll see how it goes. So I was using lower level characters thinking that there would be a bunch of people. So I think I need to use my higher level characters now because that's 2 losses in a row. Whoop. Start new map. Confirm. Alright. We got this. Where's our path? We want gold. Okay, so there's no goals up until there, so let's do there. Right, you're just getting started. So that's totally understandable. Okay, I'm gonna put my warrior out. Why? Oh, my skins are all randomized. I'm like, why do I have a baseball skin? You know me and my love for sports. Oh. Okay. So let's try this. We're all set. We got it this time. But hey, every unit counts regardless of level. Where did I just put my knife? Oh, right in front of me. Hey, it's another pop. Okay, yeah. So, another pop and another box to reuse and a bunch of bubble wrap too. I think it's so funny when I order things from eBay and they bubble wrap it in such a loving, caring way to make sure that this gets to me safely for my collection that they assume I'm using this for, and then I rip its head off. But hey, thanks for the free bubble wrap. Right into the crock pot. Right, it's like they definitely care. I mean, it looks great. The box is not scuffed at all. It was very well packaged for transit. And I'll actually put this aside because I'm going to need that exact insert. Exactly, right? It's like, especially when it comes with Funkos, people get so hardcore about the condition of the boxes. All right, that's dry. Let's a couple little bits there underneath the wings, underneath the feathers. Cool, so that'll be all done. So I'll just have to do the inside when the time comes. Let's do the last layer of black on Spencer, and then I think I could rip the head off this other one. But yeah, this one that just came that's the head that I used for Spencer, so I have one in the crock pot already. That is, yeah, he's ready to pull apart. So let me do this final layer of his body. Spouse works for UPS, so whenever we need something packed up, he's the expert. Yes. The Tetris master, because he loads up the packages, cars with packages for delivery. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. So he is a seasoned professional. Pants. Don't forget the crotch. Sweet, he is donezo. Okay, so now with Chloe, she has a black t-shirt on. So I'm gonna pop in here and just, since our jean is done. Alright. Been there a little over 15 years. We worked at UPS stores in high school, technically mail, before UPS bought them. Damn, that is the long haul. Okay, you are still kind of wet. Let me move that. I need to glue these suspenders into place too, so I probably need some super glue. Oh, gross. This one went gummy on me. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that. Not for such a precision area. I need to take better care of my super glue things. Alright, I'm just going to put a little dab on the booty. Into the depths you go. And then just gonna hold that suspender into place for a moment. Get it back on there. There we go. Instant suspenders. We eat a lot of green onion in this household because we eat a lot of Korean food and the like, lots of bibimbap. We use a lot of green onion, and the little rubber bands on the green onion that you get from the supermarket is like the perfect size for suspenders. What is that you're listening to? I can hear it, but not enough to be able to tell who it is. I think it's just the title is called Ozzy, but it's not Ozzy Osbourne. It's just It's like ambient metal music. It's just background IP free metal, so that way my stream doesn't get muted. But it's like they don't actually have band names on here. Just, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have who did it. But yeah, it's from Slipstream, slip.stream.com. They've got like 50,000 plus tracks of all kinds of different stuff. I used to use Pretzel Rock, which was kind of cool because it was actual bands. And it would pop up in the chat of the band name and the song name, but Pretzel Rock changed their services so that the channels that I really wanted to use, they put behind a paywall. So now I am on Slipstream. Because, I mean, it's like I don't mind paying for music to use on the streams, because it's like, because it's a service they provide, but it was exorbitantly high, like $50 a month or something is what the level I would have had to do. And it's like, okay, I'm not, like, if I was like a partner streamer or something to where I made money from streaming, that would be one thing, but that's too rich for my blood. My camera is packing taped to my lamp level of streamer. Get the suspenders underneath. There we go. All the money they make from stuff like that, they don't even compensate the artists fairly, right? Use YouTube Premium and I play K-pop piano. Oh yeah. Okay, so suspenders are black, t-shirt is black, and then there's a little stripe patch on there, and then a circle patch below it. Cool. I can't remember what color her boots are. I think it was like a burnt sienna. Yeah. Or are they just black? I don't know. Let me double check the actual source material. Chloe Price. Life is strange. Black. Oh, that's a different game though. She has a couple different outfits in the Vigi games. I want to watch a playthrough of Life is Strange because the characters look really cool, but I have no idea anything about the game really, other than it looks like there's a couple gays in it, which is always nice. But I'm not much of a video game player. Not that I don't like video games, I'm just not good at them. I could play things like Phasmo or Among Us, stuff like that that's like, that's not like, I should say I'm not good at FPS type games. Alright, so on the shirt, she's got like a little fire situation going on. So I'm going to need a touch of yellow, and I'm going to need a touch of orange. Just a touch. Beep. Bing bong. I'm just layering this all in at once to kind of blend these fire colors together. Got that. God, my paint water's so gross. And then I'll clean it up with a little black. Here we go. And then it's got like the tiniest little eyeballs in the flames. In a mouth. You can't see that on the stream, but I assure you it exists. There we go. So she just needs flesh and a head. I mean, details. Let's paint her boots while we're at it. I double checked and they look more black than like a dark brown. They just look like a dirty black. So we'll do that. Is that my door again? I know I have a order from Spastic Customs coming today. He was so kind to give me a heads up about certain parts that he was going to have in a part sale. That are parts that I use often for some of my more popular pieces. So I dropped a couple $100 on his shop. Because it's just like, well fuck, now I can make like 20 of a specific pop at a time because I have these parts. Just assembly line it and then make the packaging, and then people don't have to wait 6 weeks for a pop. I like to use a stylus to such tiny fine deals because I have a tendency to push a little too hard and bend the brush bristles. I can talk. I swear I can. Ah, something caught in my throat. Okay. Let me drink actual water. How talk words hard. Word stuck. Talk bad. There we go. Okay, so Chloe's boots are booting. Spencer's pants are pantsing. Let's get the final red on these wingling dings. Nonsense words are so much easier to say than regular, real words. Real words. They say. They say. Alright, wingity-dings are dingly done. Nice. Very red. Much red. Very well. Anyone need red? No. Speaking of words, have you heard the news about the Catholic Church recently? This feels like a setup for a joke. I'm here for it. No, do tell, Viet. What's the news about the Catholic Church recently? It's like not a joke and they're just like doing horrible things. No actual news, but it does sound like a setup. No, I haven't heard anything. I actually haven't listened to the news in the past couple days. Okay, let's rip some heads off. Not that bad though. Okay, that's good. It's like one of those things where you never really know what to think when the Catholic Church makes the news. Okay, head ripped off. Body goes into the parts bin. I think I have like 4 parts bins next to me. I might have to go through those today. What is on your head? That's just scuffed. But since that's all nice and warm, just pop him right into place. Hey! I I need to take those eyebrows off, because those are some eyebrows. Those are some big fucking eyebrows. A priest for over 25 years has been saying the baptism prayer wrong, like we instead of I. What? Oh no. Oh. So there's like 25 years of people that have to get like rebaptized, and hopefully they're not dead. Oh fuck. That's like a pretty big deal to like religious people, I would think. Like if somebody's relative was baptized wrong and then they died, oh shit, you like just damned somebody to hell, bro. Oof, big oof. They baptized another priest too. Oh shit. Oh damn. Well, he's sure getting written up. Fuck. That's big. What a difference a word makes. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet he's gonna have to kind of go into hiding a bit too, because if, like, there's probably some pretty hardcore people that now think that their loved ones are burning in damnation because he said we instead of I. Because he read his textbook wrong. Shit. Not a good day for the God fandom. Like, really, this is where we're drawing the line. Yeah, it's kind of like, I could see this in a, what was the thing that the Reddit thread, like, am I the asshole? Like, I would say that the bishop is the asshole in this situation. Because really, it's like 25 years worth of baptisms that they just made invalid because of a technicality. The bishop is totally the asshole. Oh, another package just got dropped off. What is today? Why can't they all just kind of drop shit off at once? I'm not even going to go there unless it's a FedEx. Oh, it is a FedEx truck. Fuck! Okay. Oh, the music stopped. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you, music. It's like, oh, right. It got distracted. Semantics. This is some really stubborn paint. There we go. I think I got it all. The overspray on this head is really just messy. Right? Exactly. It's like, God, of all the shit that God forgives, you're gonna make that a deal breaker? Really? That is absolutely, that's corporate talking. The boss doesn't care. But corporate has its SOPs. Right, probably doesn't even speak that language. Well, I guess if it's a god, then he'd probably understand everything. It's multilinguistical. Isn't repenting part of the Catholic thing? Right? Yeah, it's like, jeez. Like 25 years of souls straight to hell, and Lucifer's just sitting there. We got him on a technicality, boys. Oh, lordy. I love it. It's just like murderers, like kidnappers, just like the worst of the worst. And then there's like Janet from finance, and she's like, I really don't think I was that bad. My casseroles weren't that bad, were they? Okay, on that note, it was the FedEx truck that just put something on my doorstep. So I'm going to go to emote only chat again, just for a minute, so I can run down and grab that. What do we have left? Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time on the battle for me to go down a flight of stairs and then up a flight of stairs and then to breathe. Okay, BRB. Yes. Big box. Big box. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's put Spencer aside for a moment because we got the big box. And also a couple DSW boxes. So I think my wife got some new shoes. Okay, let's open this up from the bottom. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a couple body parts. Oh man. Thank you, Spastic Customs. These are going to be I'm gonna get a lot of shit done, that's for sure. These ones especially. Actually, I'm gonna grab one of these because I know I'm gonna have leftover sculpting medium once we get to that point. So he's going in the water right now. And we have these ones, which I think would just be really good for Supernatural Jack. It's Spastic Customs. Let me link it. He does a lot of Captain American and Dexter Funkos. Let's see here. Spastic Customs. But he still has the sale going on right now. Because usually we all sell our parts for $3 a piece, like for a head or for a body. But after the holidays, he was like inundated with parts. So he's got 47 different kinds, heads and bodies right now. And I made sure not to buy all of any of them, except for the one body that I use a ton of. So that other people can pop on and just grab parts to fuck around with. Because clearly I have enough. Let's see, what else we got here? I had my wife pick out some too. For some ideas that she wanted me to make. So yeah, I'm getting distracted. So we got a bag of the Spencer Reed that I just made, and I just got a bag of more so I can make a bunch of him at once. And then these ones, I just wanted to get because I think they would make really cool graduation pops, like custom pops for grads, come graduation I can't remember who it is, but it's some Harry Potter person because he's got a wand. Maybe it's Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Got a bunch of suits, got a bunch of plaid shirts that look like are going to be really great for supernatural characters. And then this tuxedo just looked really nice. He's eating a little piece of corn. Some crudité. But yeah, so many things that we get to play with. And he's got so many of all the different ones, like tons and tons. Like, I mean, some of these, like this one I bought, I think like 40 of them. Great for testing new techniques and just for fucking around with stuff. Ugh. There we go. That is a big fucking box. That is a big box of body parts. I even have an emote for that now. I think. Where'd it go? Where's my emotes? I lost my own emotes. There they are. I finally have a body parts emote. Because body parts. I don't think things are floating up like they did before. Did they float up? Am I tripping? Maybe they don't float up when I'm in OBS? Maybe I just missed it. Oh, they're not working. Twitch is twitchy today. Okay, back to work. I guess. What do you think? We're at the 2.5 hour mark, so I think it's time for another little giveaway, possible giveaway. Let me reset our drops. I know the shout out command has been wonky with people, right? It's like so I get a brand new computer this Friday, and I was a little stressed because I wasn't sure if it was going to show up before I leave for Vegas, and it's integral for me to have that to work in Vegas. But I think on the laptop, I'm going to showing API. Huh. I'm gonna try Stream, what is it? What do I have now? So I have Stream Labs. I'm gonna try Stream Elements instead with the laptop and see if that just runs a little better. Cause yeah, like my OBS has been so fucking weird. And this way I can like go through and redo all of my extensions, because it's probably the problem. Where is... Capigen is what I believe it is. Oh, we might actually win this one. Look at us go. I'm proud of us. Okay, Stream Elements overlay. We'll set up the next battle and then I can fuck with that. Alright, so silver, question mark, question mark. Is that a gold? No, that's bronze. Bronze. I think it's all bronze. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go. We'll end up there. We'll do the one skull. We'll take the road most traveled. We get an archer revealed over time. Okay, we'll put a wall next to us so that they have to try a little harder to kill us. Maybe we can get a secondary unit here. And just in case they want to get fucking handsy, I'm just going to put a buster mark on each of these sections. So if anything, if people place something there, then we can do some damage right away. Okay, so while that's going on, I'm just going to leave that up for a second because I want to go into Capigen, I think it was. If I spelt it right, Capigen. Random, okay, yeah, so that is it. Overlays. Emote explosions. But I'm in Streamlabs, not Elements. I just really, really like the floating emote thing, so I want to fix it. And I want to drink some water. You haven't drinking any water in the past 20 to 30 minutes. Join me in hydration. Of actual water, not just something that has water in it. That doesn't count. Okay, all widgets. Themes and overlays, I believe it is, because it's an overlay of the thingies. Oh my god, I don't know what any of this means. Emote wall. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then Capigen, open. Okay, let me test it out here. Random emotes. Hey, there it goes. Okay. Okay, emote duration, emote scale. They need to be bigger. I really want to be able to read what my beef jerky heart says. Beef mine. Get it? Because it's beef jerky. That's one of my random, like, I end up a lot of times just doing a random emote every time I stream. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Let's make that a little bigger. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. No combos require... Ew. No, I don't want to ignore duplicates. I want to see all of the duplicates. Yes, okay. That's what I wanted. I'm happy now. Gonna have to lurk. You lurk away. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if my lurk function works either. But hey, at least my emote wall works now. Before you go though, let's start the drop. So exclamation drop plus emote in the chat. If you make it into the soup, then either you will get a gift sub. If you're already subbed, then I will do a random gift sub to a follower. Look at us go! Oh, it fucking figures. I'm like, I am already subbed to me. Well, I'm still counting it because somebody's in the pot. Oh shit, Frankenbutt! 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 Oh, yeah! Are you subbed? Let's see. Gift a sub. Gift a specific viewer. Frankenbutt. Frankenbutt. Oh, you're already subbed. Well, thank you for being a sub. So I am just gonna do... Okay, go back. Gift 1 sub. So I'm just gonna do a gift sub to somebody random. Complete. Thanks for hanging out, Viet. Have a great day. Oh, Rudest Bird. With the sub. I like this as a little event to do for everyone. So next time we do a drop, definitely yeah, definitely like do the exclamation drop. It's still open if anyone's hanging out there and wants to jump in. If your little parachute person lands into the cauldron, then either you get a free sub, or if you're already subbed, then a random sub it is. Let's check on the battle here. We got 23 minutes. We got 5 people on the board. I think we got this. GG, Frankenbutt. Okay, let's go back to doing some painting. Because now at this point we just have to paint Spencer Reed's hair. He's nearly done. And then Chloe, we just have little details to do. We have to do Chloe's flesh, the patches on the jacket, because her head is actually like already done. I sculpted all the hair on a previous stream, which came out really nice. I really like how this hair came out. That swoop right there. Really proud of it. Pat on the back. Pat on the arm, because you can't see my back. Alright. Let me just yeet some things across the wall. It's a good day. It's a good day. Oh, that sounded gross. Yeah, if anyone is hanging out, the longer you hang out, the more time is applied to your stream rate or drops. If you hang out for 4 hours, 2-hour intervals, you just click on the little thing that'll pop up for you in your notifications. Is it notifications? Yeah, notifications thing. And it'll say, hey, you got a skin. You click on that, you click on accepting it, and it will then track you for the next skin. I'm going to hang out today streaming as long as I can because I want as many people to get these skins as possible because they're super cool. And who doesn't love a free skin? I should do that. Maybe I don't have any custom skins because I'm not affiliated, but there's some skins that I really, really like that I bought for myself. So maybe I can do a gift skin of someone else. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, but goals, eventual goals. I absolutely, with as much as I play Stream Raiders, I do Stream Raiders every time I stream. I would love to be able to have some like some skins based on my weird monster artwork. That's right. Frankenbutt, you're a third person. I need a word from you. I need, since you commented, I'm going to call you out. I need a descriptive word for our monster. Any descriptive word. It could be spikes, it could be eyeballs, like some kind of some describing word of a monster. And I will use that as part of the inspiration for our sketch card for the stream, for our art portion of the stream. So we have 2 already, one from Viet and one from Cusardo. Is it pronounced Cusardo? Sursaro? Pronouncing names is difficult. It is hard. That's why I was just saying Sardo. Yes, oh my god, that... Ah, excellent. Here we go. Alright, so he's got... This is a really nice, thick paint. This dark brown. So I'm only going to need 2 coats for it, because the first coat is almost full coverage. Ceramic coat, I love you. So, okay, you sit there. You sit there and think about what you did. Bring a butt. I refuse to paint any longer until you give me a word. If you're just lurking with the sound off, this is going to be really awkward. Spike. Okay. So we have round, gooey, spike. I think we had spike on the last one too. Oh yeah, that's right, because I did spike for feet. Okay. Sorry for the call out. Okay, so I kind of painted over my little list there. So we're doing round, gooey. Was it gooey? Yeah, it was gooey, wasn't it? Yeah, round, gooey, and spike. Okay. So that is our inspiration. Round. I kind of feel like I have to Kirbyfy something because of Viet. It was on a Kirbyfy streak. And that meme is valid, or not valid. It is, what's the word? It's current, I guess. Something like that. So let's do sideways so that we can really, we're just going to start with round. Kind of want to pull up a picture of Kirby so I could use that as an inspiration as well. Let me do a Google. Kirby. Kirby is very round. Not so much gooey though. Round, gooey, spike. So we'll do them kind of like, ugh, this is gonna be so disgusting. I can't wait. Okay, so there's my round. And then we'll do a couple spikes there. Couple inside. Lots of spike. Okay. Round, gooey, spike. I mean, really, that's everything right there. Do I want to give him a Kirby face? It's kind of hard to draw like this. It's such a weird angle from, like, usually I have my iPad or my sketchbook like really close to my chest. So drawing something so far away is awkward. So there's some Kirby eyes, and he's got like little cheek color things. And a little smile. Cursed Kirby! So gooey. And then we'll give him like extra goo. Just to really lean on that goo factor. Alright, so we have a sketch. We also have 7 people on the board. Very nice. We got a Marcus, we got a Butt, we got a Steve, we got a Maps, we got a Kit, we got a Stardo, and we got a me. We got a me Steel. So okay, so we have our sketch. Well, you still have to dry. Let's do the flesh. Let's do the flesh. The flesh of Chloe. And then that'll be our little segue. Can't see the sketch too well. The lines are very light. Yeah, I do the lines really light since it's a sketch card. Once I ink it though, it'll be super super noticeable. So I'm gonna just throw the flesh on Chloe and then just dropping and throwing shit left and right. I'll do the flesh and then I'll do the inking and then it'll pop up. Since my camera is packing taped to my lamp, I can't really zoom and focus. It's so weird. But soon. Every day we get closer to having an overhead stream rig, which is what that little counter on the top left is. And then it won't be quite as rigged together. Then once I reach that goal, then I'll have to save up for a nice microphone. Maybe some of those things that dampen the sound. There's a laundry list of things that I would like. One day. It's all just bonuses. I don't need super fancy equipment to hang out with you guys and paint on stream and play streamers. I just want it. Okay, so we have our fleshy bits. Very nice. So while she dries, do we need to touch up on? Oh, I do have like a little touch up I can do right next to that hairline while I have flesh on the brush. Just that. Very nice. All right, we got flesh. Let's ink our round gooey spike monster. That looks like Nightmare Kirby. I think we'll do a 5. We'll do the outer bits with that. I think I need to do a couple. I kind of want to make it kind of simple since Kirby's so simple. Let's just jump right in. We'll start with the eyes, because the eyes are the windows into the soul. To this cursed being's soul. So cute. So deadly. It's a 5? Yeah, it's a 5. I should scan these onto my iPad and turn them into emotes. Each of these monsters that we build. Little smiley face. Bam, we're done. No. How much we got here? We got 10 minutes left on the battle. If any of you are lurking out there and unfamiliar, you can click this link and join me in the battle. Get some free skins for hanging out in the chat. All that good stuff. Okay, let's go right in here with the spikes. Well, they're more like horns. They're just many horns to make spikes. It's spike-like. Okay, we got some, it's coming together. I kind of like that it's not clear to see the pencil lines. Since like you're all seeing it come alive like magic. Our little spiky friend. See our little one right there. Leave a couple up here. Fems is glad to be spiky and round and gooey. So gooey. Okay, so we'll just do a little bit of a bullet on the head so it's not completely like circular. So you can kind of see that there's some kind of surface difference. But he's looking kind of round. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that goo's coming together. Much goo. Here we go. Gooey, gooey, gooey. Just do a couple lines there so that you could see that it was like, it's supposed to be round, but it's still kind of gooey. Like, what's up with this friend here? And then some extra goo. Some goo marks. Some drips. Some goo drips. What a goo boy. Very simple. We're going very simple with this one because it's like, since it's kind of meant to be Kirby-ish, I don't want to go too detailed with like the cross-hatching and crazy stuff. But there's our little goo friend. Very simple, very lovely. There they are. Goo. America. Alright, let me erase the invisible lines that you guys can't see. So then it comes down to coloring. So we're definitely going to make the body pink. It kind of has to. I feel morally obligated to make this pink. But we don't need a lot. God, that's so gross. Okay, let's start with the pink. Ooh, we got 12 units. 12, not units, 12 people. 12 people's units. Oh geez, that thing is big. A level 20 golem? Oh god, we're gonna need every bit of help on this. Oh no, there's a few of them. Is that zoomed in? Well, yeah, you could see it on there. Holy crap, why does everyone have like the same... Oh, what a cute skin. That's cool. So a lot of people that have CTV in their name, I don't know if that means that they're part of the, if they're like part of the team or just people that are like into it. Casardo, thank you for the epic. Okay, let's water that down a lot. And then, I mean, that's pretty like, I mean, it's a little dark. But so is our feelings. Today we take a custom Funko break to make Cursed Kirby. Cursed be. There's also a custom Funko that I'm going to be working on this week. possibly tomorrow. Days, I don't know what days of the week are anymore. But we'll be working on that one in a stream coming up this week, possibly tomorrow, of another Twitch streamer who just hit partner. So we are making him a custom pop of himself. A custom pop of him to congratulate him on becoming partner. But I did shoot him a message on Instagram to make sure that he was okay with that, because like some people really don't like Funkos. They're either like super squicked by them or they just think they're hella dumb. So I was sure to ask him first for his permission, and then we'll do like an unveiling of who and shout out their channel while we're working on it, and it'll be really fun, I think. And it's nice to be able to just do little like gifts to other content creators out there, which he's actually streaming right now. Is he? No. He's West Coast, so I think it's past his usual stream time now. Okay, so let's just... Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. Let's add the tiniest bit of black in there. Not really happy with that color. Let's do a little bit of pink and a tiny bit of brown, and a little bit of this red. Yeah, I like that more. Oh, a little bit of blue too in there, I guess. Oh, that's right where I did all my Jean painting. So we'll do the dark. Oh god, this thing is absolutely cursed. Kind of went too dark with that, but that's okay, because that's why this is a sketch card. I was like, I'm gonna go super simple with this, and then it's like I instantly go in with like all of the shading and stuff. It's like, okay, maybe calm down. Calm down. Control yourself. Alright, let's get back down. We got, oh, we're down to the last minute. 1 minute to murder. We're gonna defend our lands from these rock golem type things. Okay, another layer of pink, and we'll take that through. Can I finish the pink part before it's time to battle? Maybe. 21 seconds. I got this. I got this. Just kind of trying to push some of this. Oh my god, it's... This thing is terrifying. Alright. I don't know why the music isn't working for it, so I have to make my own Stream Raider sounds. Look at all of these people. 14 people. Oh, no, that's fucking cute. I need to screen print that so I could get that later. Alright. Okay, let's kill. Let us defend. Let us destroy. It is time to raid! Oh yeah. Take that, Gollum. It looks like they're made of like really pretty like amethyst or something. Very cute. Very cute. Good job. GG, everyone. We bought PNCNISON with the most kills, and same with the most assists. Our winners are Frankenbutt, Taxen, and Sardo. Nicely done. Let's get to that gold. Where was that gold? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Making our way downtown. Stabbing bitches in the throat. No, I don't want that. I want my high level. What do we got? Glittering treasures. Treasures. Let's just go right up in the middle. Be stuck in the middle with you. Boop. Got that. And then maybe some side hose. There we go. We're all set. Place your units. If you're just coming in, there is the link so that you can join us. Join us. Join us in killing some shit. I love floating emotes. Alright, back to our cursed Kirby. What color are Kirby's eyes? Let me find it. Blue. Okay, well I have blue on my palette, so that works out. Grab a little bit of that blue. Oh, did it dry out? Oh, no, there we go. That's plenty. Blue eyes. All right, now the spikes. What do I got for spikes? What's a good complementary spike color? Like teal? I wonder if these metallics. We'll try the metallic as the background color. And then we'll go with a seafoam kind of, a Caribbean blue, if you will. That just went right into my brown paint. Get out of there. Weird little crunchy bit. Oh, I don't even want that in my palette. That'll be a bitch to cut through when we turn the palette into pendants next month. So we'll just nip that right in the bud. Let's get a little water here. I feel like I don't need to ever find my watercolor, my actual watercolors, because just adding water to my acrylics has been working just fine. Okay, so let's do, so it'll be kind of like a bluish gray for the spikes. And then we could do the real color pop in the background. Nope, too much, too much. There's too many slices! There we go. So of course I do it 2 more times. Too many slices, there we go. And then let's take a little bit of the darker blue. Mix it in there. Why is that green? Blue and blue make green. Okay, so we're gonna do the dark. A little shadowing on all these spikes. Okay, do I have a spot that is definitely not wet with some other paint? Right there. That one's good. So I like this one. It's like a very like, it's a holographic aqua. So if anything, I'm just curious of what that's gonna do. Like how that's gonna dry all watered down. I put way more than I needed. My paint water is so filthy too, but I like it because it gives it kind of like a gritty look to it. Here we go. All right, so we'll do this as the base color. A little foreground. Brit. Power tools are instruments. Sound like pistons in the background. It's like I don't know if you can even hear it. I don't know if the music's loud enough. I definitely see a shimmer. Okay. I'm digging it, I'm digging it. What time is it? Ooh, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime in my part of the world. Or I guess an hour past lunchtime. Past typical corporate lunchtime. Okay, okay. So how about I go in with a little bit more of this one. That green. That unintentional green. Oh, shit. I am blending this in so many ways I didn't mean to. We got 5 people on the board with 22 minutes to go. That was really cool that the CTV people popped in for a round. I wonder if they're just like going through and just jumping in random people's battles. That must be it. I am absolutely not on their radar. Go, little dimension there, and let's give a little bit of brown into that greenish blue for the very underneath of our little friend here. I really want to get some white gel pens. I think that would like be really cool for these. I think he's done. Actually, let me put some just white paint in those pupils to make them pop a little bit. I'm going to use the Craft Smart. And a much smaller brush. Little highlights on the spikes. Anything to make up for past mistakes. Redemption paint. Ooh, that came out good. 1am, thank you for the epic tutorial flag bearer. Every unit counts. Actually, what are we at? Level 1s. Level 10s. So, spear throwers. Ooh, shit. Level 20 skeleton warriors on a 2 skull? In this economy? Oh my god, it came out so cute. So that was round, gooey, and spike. were our words. So that's our sketch card of the stream. And this, let me sign it before I put it away. Actually, I'm going to put them aside. I'm not going to put it away because then it'll just smear the white that I just put all over it. So once dry, it goes into the book, which has a bunch of sketch cards already in it from previous streams. And then anyone that donates $10 to that little stream mount thing on the top left gets to pick out whatever stream card sketch card that they want. And I will mail it to them. Oh, my headphones just said, charge me. Are you dry? Yeah, you're dry. Okay. So we're going to put round from Comedian Viet, gooey from Cusardo, and then Spike was Frankenbutt. And this is from the 2/16/22 stream. Yay! So now he goes into the book. Once. Just want to make sure that this isn't like gonna... Oh, my shit is gonna die on me. My headphones are not happy. Into the book with you. Oh. Oh! I need to take a picture of it first. Because if I close that book and put it away, I'm not going to remember, and then I'm not going to tweet it, and I'm not going to Instagram it, and it'll be gone forever. Oh shit, all my stuff is dying. My phone's at like 3%. I don't even know if I'll take a picture with this. Where's my charger? Ugh, stretch, big stretch. Oh, big fail. Where's my cord right? Ah, there we go. Alright. Take a picture now that it's plugged in. Then it could go in a book. Cool. Cool beans. He is so adorable. I love it. That was a cute one. I really... Oh, and it is, the holographic is kind of coming out a little bit. I don't know if it'll pick up on stream, but it's like that darker blue has the holographic, like, it's like mica paint, mica powder mixed into it. It actually came out holographic. Cool. That's a cool one. And then this was our last one. It was also Spike, and then chains, and then prehensile. So I made prehensile chains with spike feet. Them spike feet. Woo! Okay. So yay. Viet's definitely gonna get a kick out of that when he sees it. Kirby-fied. The Kirby mania is spreading. Alright, back up to 10 people placing units. Good, good. I need to charge my headphones, so I'm gonna have to turn these off. So I won't be able to hear my own music or alerts and whatnot, but only for like 20 minutes probably. They charge pretty fast. But I don't want to wear my big honkin' ones that I wear when the laser's going, because it's weird to talk with those on. There we go. Charge, my pretties, charge. So I may miss some alerts, but I'll try to pay attention. I don't need my donut pen now. But I hope any of you that are out there in Lurkland are getting the drops from me streaming. You should be able to just click on the notification and it'll take you to the drops page. And from there you can claim the skins. It's not automatic. And I don't know how large the team is that does Stream Raiders, so it can take some time for you to get your skins, especially during an event like this. But once you claim it in your notifications screen on Twitch, like they will send it to you. It will happen, and they're stinking cute. All right, so our Spencer Reed is pretty near completion. I just have to do this last coat of hair and then give him some eyebrows, and I think I have to touch up his eyeball. I went a little too handsy with the acetone and took off part of his eyeball to get the way thick eyebrow that was on there from the factory paint. But then that will be a fully completed pop on stream, and then Chloe's almost done too. I should drop one of the neck plugs into the crock pot, so that's all ready to go. Yeah, definitely shout out in the chat if you were able to pick up any of those drops from hanging out in the stream. And it's not just my stream too, it's anyone that has Stream Raiders as the game that they're playing. Drops should be enabled. If they have drops enabled, I think you actually have to set it up, but I've done drops a few different times on Stream Raiders. Various campaigns, so I think mine just automatically does it now, or maybe it automatically does it for everyone. I don't know how these things work. I probably should, but I don't. All right, nice even coverage on the second coat. That is all done, and then I just need, ow, I'm just kicking my own ass. I need a reasonably thin brush. That's a nice one. So that we could do eyebrows. Let me look at the picture. Okay, before I commit to an eyebrow. His are like so simple. They're just simple, downturned, thin, tapered. There we go. I think I'm really going to have to turn that cursed Kirby, that cursed bee, into an emote. At least a temporary emote. eyebrows. Nice, nice. There's like a little bit in that corner. There we go. Oh, yay. He just got one droopy eye like he got socked in the face. Let me fix that eyeball. Ooh, another project that I have it in my brain, but it's like now it's to the point where I have to figure out the execution of it. But I want to do a custom Stream Raider Funko. But it's like, but it needs to be pixelated. So I need to figure out which starter I want, because I love archers. It's like I want to do the archer, but I feel like the warrior is like used most often. Like people recognize the warrior. But it's like I probably will still do the ranger, the archer. I really love the archer. But either way, I have to decide which one, and then I'm going to have to draw it out to scale in each layer of the pixels so that I can cut it out with draft board, with the laser cutter, and glue each layer together so it'll come together like the thickness of a pop, but be all pixeled, if that makes sense. Like it'll be a 3D, 2D, 8-bit sculpture. But I think I'm explaining it to be a lot more difficult than I think it will be in execution. But I just, for my own collection, if anything, I want a Stream Raider Funko. And it kind of works out because it's custom Funkos is what I do. So that might be a fun thing to work on stream sometime, because I'm not going anywhere. I mean, not the laser cutting part, because that's just hours and hours of a laser being super loud. Not exactly stream friendly. Well, I guess, I mean, if I just put it on mute and just had a no mic stream, cut all the pieces, and then I'll have to hand paint it all and then assemble it. Yeah, that'd be a good like 8-hour stream adventure. There we go. I'm just touching up this black because my hand scuffed some of it while I was painting the hair, and he's all done. Spencer Reed. So yeah, that's all good to go. He just has to go into my clear coating process, so that way whoever's home this is going to, if they do take it out of the box, or even just sitting in the box, if it gets jumbled around, once it's clear coated, it will seal the paint completely so that you can actually play with them and it won't scratch the paint off. So he is now aside and done. Let's finish Chloe. She is nearly done. I need to do a tiny border line around her coat where she has a little bit of her t-shirt poking through. So we're just going to follow the line of the coat, and plus to paint over this glue bit from doing the suspenders. Five minutes left. Place units. You know you want those drops. You know you want those skins. Those skins are very cool. There we go. I'm just going to put a little bit more definition to this flame here. Alright, that's painted. Last layer on the boots. We got here, Crush the Candy Witch with the epic evil Cupid flying rogue. Yes! That is one of the skins. I believe it's a Cupid. I have to look at it to know. I don't have the names by heart. Let's see what that looks like real quick. Where's your rogue? You are, oh yeah, that's it. Oh, it looks so cool. I love it. That is such a cool one. Let's zoom that back out so everyone can see the full battle. Yeah, thank you, Candy Witch. Candy. Oh, I want candy now. Did you bring enough candy to share with the class, Miss Witch? Skin. We need flesh. I'm gonna have to paint. I'm gonna have to clean my brush water at some point here. But we are almost at the 4-hour mark. I mean, not that that means that that's when I'm gonna end, but it is one of my longer streams, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if there's any Funkos that have like a spider body. So I was just thinking of the future stream for the Pop Rave. And I mean, I would need some DJs. Some guest DJs for the Funko Pop party. So doing a custom Music Man from Five Nights at Freddy, a Security Breach would be pretty fun. He's my favorite. Him and Monty Gator, my favorites. Okay, so Chloe's body is Dunzo. Oh, nope, not Dunzo. I lied. I need to do a little X. I needed to paint the patches. Okay, now, shit, and her necklace. Batting 1,000 here. 15 players on the board. Imagine a world where I actually became affiliated with Stream Raiders. Dreams can happen, my friends. They can happen to you. I'd love it to happen to me. There we go. Okay. Little silver for the bullet necklace that she's wearing. Okay, so now her body is finished. Let's see if I have, oh, I can't put the neck plug on right now because then I'll just smear this paint. So Chloe's going to the side. And while Chloe finishes doing Chloe things, I kind of want lunch. What do I want for lunch? I have a big old fridge right next to me. We have an office fridge now. And I'm really happy about that because then I don't have to go downstairs constantly for anything. It's all right there. There's a microwave, there's a fridge, there's a coffee maker. I'm pretty much set. Okay, so while Chloe is drying, let's let's. Oh, let me process these bodies real quick. They've been sitting in the hot water. So let me just take them all apart. Some of these are just pops that I bought because they were on sale and I needed inserts. Battle is ready to begin. Sorry for that. All right, 16 players, placing units. Let's go. You defend our honor while I rip body parts into pieces and put them in a bin. Ooh. Oh, I just dumped hot water on my crotch. Well, not on my crotch, on my keyboard tray. Not on the keyboard, thankfully. And then my, like, leg. I pulled this one apart and there was water, like, in the head. Good times, good times. Was there anyone else in there? I see somebody's feet in my crock pot. Making a way downtown, stabbing bitches in the throat. Hey! Chi-chi, all. We got that 3NN 5YN with the most kills, CTV David with the most assists. Our random winners are Sorrow and Fringin' Butt. That butt. Okay, so that's the gold. What do we got down here? Where's the loyalty? No loyalty. Okay. Oh, that's not where we go. That was the gold, right? Yeah. We're going question mark. Unknown chest. Unknown scrolls. Unknown gold or drops. So I am going with my Krabby. My high level Krabby. 29. And then let's all hang out together. Except maybe some flying friends. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's a dog. There's a very unhappy dog outside. And we got, oh, it's still pretty early. All right. I'm going to pop off, need to take a break. It's been fun. I will be back in. Well, thank you for hanging out for like so long. I hope you were able to get some drops from some free skins. So if you want, you can just lurk and get whatever skins you haven't got yet. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching my stream. Alright, I need a neck plug. There we go. Out of the hot water. Let me dry that off. Let's see if it fits my Chloe head. Okay, it's a pretty close fit. I just have to extend this a little bit and not have the blade that long. Almost. Oh, there we go. A little stubborn. It's way easier to cut the inside of a head when the head is like soaked in the hot water for a little bit. But hello, Viet, welcome back. But this head is like totally finished. It's the hair is all sculpted, everything's all painted, so I don't want to put it back in the water. So I am just going to trim it without soaking it, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Magnets. How do they work? Last little bit. Remember, kids, practice knife safety by doing exactly the opposite of what I do all of the time. Billy One Shot, thank you for the follow. Print came out good. Oh, excellent. Is that one that you'll be working on a stream sometime soon? There we go. Oh, almost perfect. Almost there. Hello, I'm just here to hang out and play some Raiders. Welcome in. You lurk away. Get those cool ass skins that are part of the drops thing today. Thank you for following while you're at it. Maybe? There we go. Okay, yeah, that's much better. But now I have to rewarm that up because that's hard as rocks now. Let's see here. Ooh, Ensom is playing Phasmo. What are we at? We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to call it quits at the 4-hour mark. But for all of those that are hanging out, I will raid out to another person that's playing Stream Raiders that has drops enabled. So it will continue to count onto your skin unlocking. So don't you worry about that. So we got about 20 more minutes. Basically at the end of this battle. Because then I need to do offline work. Ew. And I need to food. One cannot survive on Diet Dr. Pepper alone. I also have a rogue that's going with it to paint as well. Ew. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? We're not going to have time to do the sculpting, so let's work on Lucifer. Bad habit, don't leave your brushes in the paint water. Food? Nani! What food do I want? I think I just want a bowl of ramen. Oh shit, that sounds really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do some ramen for lunch. Okay. I would like a brush like this one. Chloe's head to the side. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of all those body parts. There's so many body parts in that box that I can play with. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't get any boxes done. Whoops! So that will definitely be the first thing that I have to take care of when I stop streaming, is I have 10 boxes to design and build for somebody. And I need to get those designs over to them today. Fun things customers say that would be weird out of context. Yes. Absolutely. People get so weird when you start talking about your body part stash. They get all federal about it. Guys, I talk about body parts so much on the stream that I finally just made a body parts emote. I love it. It's body parts. With Funko me. Okay. That layer is there. We got 13 people hanging out in the battlefield. For our question mark, it looks like fog machine. Churning liquid which releases gas into the surrounding air. Units nearby the machine take 30% increased damage. But then why is there bad guys around it? Destroying the machine grants your army plus 50 damage reduction. That's why they're hanging out near it. So we probably want some... what, like rogues? I don't know. Something fast would be kind of nice so I could take out the units around the fog machine. I'm not really good at strategy. Have you made a Funko you yet? I do! I have one. This is so dumb. I think it was like 2016. There was supposed to be a big group trip to Minneapolis for a convention. And I couldn't go last minute. I mean, not like last minute, like the night before, but the prior week I found that I wasn't able to go. So those that I was supposed to go with demanded that I made a Funko of me so that they could take it with them to the convention to hang out with. It is so dumb. And I absolutely loved it. So I made a Funko me and mailed it off to them, and they took a bunch of silly pictures of the Funko in my place, like out to dinner, at the convention. I wonder if I have one of the pictures handy. We'll see if I have it. I think I do. I ended up using it for like for a custom order. Where is it? They got photo ops with the Funko. So there's a this actor Rob Benedict and musician that I really like, and he was at the show, so they got a photo op with him hugging the Funko of me in my place. It's so dumb. I'm like scrolling through trying to find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it though. It was so many years ago. But yeah, I have a Funko me, and for me and my wife's a celebration that we're having. We were gonna have it in November, but I think it's gonna be January though. Like, I'm gonna make a Funko her, so that we can be. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me see. Let me open that up. Open with Photoshop. That way it'll pop up on the screen without having to do anything else weird. But yeah, so there's the little Funko me with actor Rob Benedict with the little kissy face. It's so dumb, and it was such a cute. It was such an adorable gift because I was really bummed that I couldn't go. And so when they came back, they had like autographs for me, and they had like these random pictures of the adventures that my Funko went on, and the photo ops, and the actual picture is signed by that actor too, Rob Benedict. So it's like they had the picture taken and then they went back and had him autograph the picture too. It was very sweet. Very, very sweet people. And I have all the parts to make my wife into a Funko too. I just haven't done it yet. There we go. A little green. So cute. Rob Benedict is adorable. It's adorable and adorkable. There we go. This is who we're working on right now. Lucy. Made one of my Dr. Wife. Yes, I saw that on your Instagram. It was so cute. The Dr. Wife Funko. More flesh. We got 16 minutes and 15 players. Looks like we have the Stream Raiders people hanging out, placing units in there too. That's pretty rad. She has in her office that she never uses. So it's just like it's the Funko's office. 16 players on the field. Whatever we're fighting doesn't stand a chance. I definitely feel like I should keep streaming if there's so many people that are hanging out, because there's like a certain average that you have to have players wise in order to get affiliated. I've been trying to get affiliated with Stream Raiders. If I've ever. At least I think like a year or two. I don't know, but I just don't have. I didn't have the custom, or I didn't have the consistent thing. But now I'm home more often. I forgot to cut part of this hand off. Let me try to cut this off without cutting my own hand off. Before I paint it. Office is in a building across the street from where her ICU unit is. How inconvenient. It's like, here's where you are. Now you gotta have to like cross a street to get to your own office. That's silly. Okay, flesh. Ah. I gotta find my Funko. I saw it a few weeks ago when I was going through some boxes. I'm trying to convert the basement into a large scale workplace for when we have like big Kickstarter things that we have to do processing for, and for my bigger equipment, like the screen printing things and just a whole bunch of stuff that I've collected over the years. Like an old man and his tools. I'm that way with equipment that makes merch. But in the process of trying to get this all set up, I have to go through and get rid of a bunch of stuff and go through boxes. So I'm trying to do at least one box a day. And I saw it in a box and I think I put it aside. But I'll have to find it again, because I'm sure I used to take it with me to all kinds of shows after my friends took it to the one as my booth babe. So I'm sure it will need a lot of touch-ups, because I'd usually just throw it in my backpack. I'm very rough with my own collection. Nice and clean. So that's our Lucifer body. So we have each of the parts done for Lucifer, but in order to put it all together, I need to Dremel the back out so I can install his wings. So I won't be able to do that part on stream because Dremel and Loud and my drilling area is in the basement. Ooh, trade thing. How do you seal your work when you're on the road? It depends. Like, if it's a drive show, if I have a vehicle, as in I have a parking space, then I just bring my clear coat spray, which I don't have one here, but it's like a matte Krylon spray. Then I just put a box on its side with the flap open, and I just spray it on my trunk of my car so it doesn't like get all over the place. Though I don't really care if it gets on my car or not. My car is a heap. But if it's not a show that I'm driving to, then I don't make pops on the road. Good morning, dead Elvis. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to do a thing for you. I forgot to check those files. Seeing your name, realize that I'm a bad person. But I'll be done with streaming and then I can play with files at a later date. But yeah, doing Funko Pops, the amount of equipment, not equipment, but the amount of like supplies that I have to bring with me, it doesn't really make sense for a flying show because I'd rather use every ounce of my 2 free bags with Southwest and my carry-on and my personal bag for merch, like finished merch. Okay, so Chloe is dry. Head is good. Let's fish out our bit. So now at this point, I take a picture of whatever pops I have finished, and then I post it on my Patreon, and then in the groups for whatever that convention is, and just be like, hey, if anyone wants this, pay for it now, and I'll deliver it to the show. And that's worked out really well. Definitely what I'm going to do with the Vegas coming in. Because it would suck to fly out with like a bag filled with Funkos and not sell them. Alright, let's just goop that on. Blip. A little bit of silicone. And a then... Blip, blip. A little bit of super glue for the immediate hold, and then the silicone for the longevity. Oh, so grand. There we go. We have a Chloe Price. I think that's everything she needs. Head looks nice and clean. Yeah, she's all set. So so finished up during the stream. We have Spencer Reed and Chloe Price from Life is Strange and Criminal Minds. Let's put them aside. I'm going to hopefully not knock into them and knock them into my water, but I'm not going to do anything about that because I like to tempt fate. We have 8 minutes left on the battle. We are at 19 people placing units on the battlefield, including, it appears to be CTV staff. So put the porn away. We've got like CTV people. TOS. Ooh, I'm excited. We're gonna kick that thing's ass. Glue out of the way. So I guess, yeah, not wiggly. Only took a few hours, but that's fine. Oh, we could put Lucifer's head on, at least. Can't put the wings in because I'll have to drill him downstairs later, but he's got a little bit of green on him. I'll have to fix that. Unacceptable. Okay, so I need a neck plug because he's dry enough to put his neck plug on. And I can drill his back with having the head on, that's no problem. I'm gonna fish around here for a good disc. That's a good one. That'll fit. Put the porn away. No deal. Later. Flounce. Instant flounce. Okay, that doesn't fit as well as I thought it would. Grab one of the hawk-head ones. There we go. We're not putting it away. We're not putting pants on. Unacceptable. Okay, yeah, that one's really nice. I just have to make this a little bit bigger. Get out of there. Did I not cut it all the way? It's like a loose tooth. One tiny bit of sinew holding it in there. Alright, here is your neck plug, sir. Specially curated with your body and head in mind. And you got some glue. Alright, Elvis. I think, does that mean we hit 20 people on the battlefield? Oh shit, we're at 21. CTV David was the 20th. Hell yeah. Yay, we hit over 20 people. Now if only I could do that every day. That would be pretty tits. Alright, you in there. I'm just gonna hold Lucifer here so he knows he's loved. And so his glue dries just a little bit. We appreciate you, Lucifer. Okay, so there's a little itty bitty bit that a little bit of a prior green that got on his head because his head has just been floating around this desk for like the past week. So let's fix that. I'm pretty sure I got green paint on this and I was just like, lols, Tomorrow Me's problem. And now I'm like, fuck, that's me. I'm Tomorrow Me. I hate Tomorrow Me. Here, we'll just give it a whole once over. Epic shadow flame. You can't tell, I'm very much in a singing mode today, and I can't sing, so sorry. Absolutely not sorry. That's what the mute button's for. Cool. Yay. He's got hair. Let me touch up. He's got like a little schmutz on his face too. We don't want that. No schmutz. It's no schmutz zone. Is it paint? Is it Dorito crumbs? Only her customizer knows for sure. Dynamic sounds. Thank you for the Epic Nightmare Berserker. Dynamic sounds. Not like, oh no, that's not what I'm listening to right now. Maybe both. It's a very good possibility. Alright, so that makes 3. I mean, if they didn't customize it with wings, then that would be 3 completed pops, but like I said, we can't drill in the workroom here. So that's what, oh, I mean, I could. No. Bust out the hand drill and just drill his back there. So that's what he will look like when the stream is done and I go and drill a hole in his back. So since he's done, we'll put you up on the ledge. And the wings. Right, this is shaping up to be a pretty productive day. Okay. So why don't I go ahead and drop a bunch of shit on the ground? What we got? We got less than 2 minutes for you to get your units in. Why did I grab you? I don't need you. I don't need you. So I guess I could do some sculpting. It's like I want to keep streaming. Why don't I? I could just take a break and make a sandwich. That's what I'll do. I am going to mix some epoxy. First I'm gonna switch the Photoshop picture because we're not working on you anymore. You're done. But I will be working on Naked Castiel and Burger Castiel. We're doing double casts, all casts, no grass, a little bit of ass. But I need sculpting medium. It's a very little ass. Epoxy sculpt. 30 seconds, down to the wire. I say as if anyone cares. Did I scoop? Oh, I forgot about this pen. It's popcorn. I wonder if the pen still works. This is very important information that I need to know right now. It doesn't work anymore. That's fine. Oh my god, I almost just buffed the bad guys. You know, you really gotta make sure that you don't buff the bad guys. 69 units! Nice! 69 and I almost buffed the baddies. What a day. Okay, so I'm keeping the little popcorn. The pen may be dead. But my love for... Yes, nice. So I can I get some nices in chat? I'm gonna take the... Hey! It's amazing! We did it! Look at us! GG! GG, all of you! Dynamic Sounds Sis with the most kills and the most assists. Our random winners are Frankenbutt and the Dead Elvis! Congrats on your goodies. Welcome to the goodie room. Okay, this is a 2 skull. It's easy. We're gonna do the Punk Warrior, which I love. Enemies revealed over time. So really, you can just... No, that's not the right symbol. It's like, it's flying rogues or nothing, people. There we go. You can place your units wherever you want because they're gonna pop up wherever they want. And then we're just gonna have a good old time. I'm not gonna stop streaming. Like I said I would at 4 hours. Because people are placing units. That was the most players on the field I think I've ever had. I think it was 22 people with 69 nice units. So let's keep this party going. I will just go to my Live Raider screen when I want to go make a sandwich, which I kind of want to make a sandwich now. But there, look. Popcorn Topper lives on. This pen works, right? Yeah, okay. Cursed pen topper. It's one of my favorite types of pen. But I want to get this. I mean, it's a very nice little donut. So I'm just going to cut the nub off so we have a donut, and then I will use that for some kind of prop in some kind of set. I was gonna do something. Yes, take that pup out. Run that pup. Okay, yes, this is the plan. I'm gonna mix up my sculpting medium, and then I'm gonna make a sandwich. Well, I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'm gonna make a sandwich. Because I would like to not eat epoxy. Pretty sure that would be a bad idea. Alright. You guys go aside. Oh! Dead Elvis! Cannot get into Stream Raiders. Oh, you eventually got in, so that was fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to share my sketch card. The sketch card that we did today. It was another monster. I'm liking doing the monster. But the words were... I already forgot. Spikes. Round. And gooey. Spikes, round, and gooey. From Comedian Viet, Kusaro, and Frankenbutt. And this is what we came up with. It's a cursed Kirby. I was really happy with that. I'm really enjoying these ridiculous sketch cards. It's a goo Kirby. Yeah, Comedian Via has been doing a lot of, or not a lot of, but he's been doing some like Kirby meme Funko customs. And he suggested round, so I'm just like, okay, well I'm gonna have to Kirby-fy this sketch then. Okay, this is gonna be more than I need. But that's okay, because we have other things that we can sculpt. I mean, I can just make little guinea pigs out of the leftovers if I really wanted to. The world is my oyster. Circle. That's too much circle. Less circle. Why is this stuff so rough? How old is this? I just bought this and it's super rough. Wonder how long it was sitting in whoever's warehouse before it ended up to me. Because the part B is like way thicker, way stiffer than it should be. Alright. Mix, mix, mix. So we have, I need to take my ring off for one. Do not want to get epoxy all in the little bits in between my diamonds. That would, I mean, it would be absolutely expected. What am I talking about? Go into Blue Nile and just be like, I need help. Just like all caked in there and stuff. Yeah, that would be very me. Very on brand. So let's just take that off so I don't have to have that conversation. All right, that's nicely mixed. Oh, Sean-chan's up. Everyone's gonna leave. Boosh is on. Ooh, there's so many people that I watch that I can't because I'm streaming. I like streaming. Alright, so first things first is these need crotches. Because right now they just have this indent. Because they were wearing like I think like an armored cup or something. And it was just a little too much. Even for my fan fiction laden little heart. So we're gonna give Cass a more realistic bulge. We're just gonna lovingly sculpt this bulge. Go blend that into that. Smooth out the junk. This is my day job. Okay, so we got a nice package there. Too much junk in his hood. Tax these. Ugh. Smooth out package number 2. There we go. I'm not doing anything with the butt. The butt is fine. The butt can stay. The butt is the butt. Alright, so we have the E6000, our little like shunt thing, so that we can give him a hand, so to speak. I have to think. Think, Figgy. If you were a hand, what would you look like? I made way too much epoxy. What the hell am I going to do with all this? What do I have? I have so many body parts. Surely I can find a use for this block. I remember in my head I was thinking, make extra because you need it for blank. And then I immediately forgot what blank was. So now I have the extra epoxy. I'm sure the answer is just like turning around and being like, oh, right, the thing that I was gonna do. Cusco's thing. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I don't know. I can start on Monty Gator. Ooh. Possibilities. No, I want to do that as like a whole thing of its own, I think. I'm just here having conversations with myself, but that's basically what Twitch is, isn't it? Alright, so there is more of a nub, but I need like... So I need... reference. Okay, if I'm holding that... Back! Welcome back! I am looking at my hand, holding this water, thinking about what it would look like to sculpt. So we have, we'll need a finger, we'll need another finger, we'll need multiple fingers. And then we'll need a little bitty bit for a thumb. I haven't made a burger cast in a long while, so I'm like trying to remember how that all worked. There we go. So that needs to go way off to the side. deep concentration mode. It's all about that sweet, sweet crafting and having a running dialogue with yourself. That is... Wow, that was a very Markiplier voice. Yes. See, when you sit there and talk to yourself, when you're streaming, it's not weird. It's just when it's 3 o'clock in the morning in Winco, in the ice cream section, that people start looking at you funny. No, I don't think anyone at a Winco at 3 in the morning is looking at anyone else directly in the eye. Alright, we have a hand. I need a burger. Welcome in, Dice Damsel. If you don't play already, there's a super addictive game that we're playing right now called Stream Raiders. You could click on that and join it, place units, get completely obsessed, find cool skins, kill shit. Alright, I need to make a burger. Burger. Bam. It's very flat. Make a smaller burger. It doesn't have to have like a really big burger. He doesn't have anything to prove. But I am gonna put that there. Now it's a triangle burger. Wait. Yeah, nobody's making eye contact. They're not judging. They just need their calzone. And to forget. Alright, so we have the base of our burger. Burger is based. Now, we need... Yeah, I'm gonna Google a picture of a burger. Never be afraid to use reference pictures, people. Reference pictures is what makes Disney Disney. Made Disney Disney? That and I think the racism. Let's see here. Okay. Patty. See, I always thought that, and then I lived on the east side of Portland, and people kept getting shot that late at night. Funko. It was like 2 in 1 week. Once. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll go to Winco at 3 a.m. if it's the one by Alicia's old apartment. Okay, I need a stabby. Speaking of deaths. Oh, where's my stabby? Stabby. Oh, too much stabby. Alright, so we have our burger patty. We got our patty. We need a stabby. The package I was sending to Zimbabwe finally got delivered. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had like, I got a return of holographic cold laminate. I can't remember where it was in Africa, but like I sent it early last year and it just came back a couple weeks ago. Like, holy crap, the things that package must have seen. I'm glad that it made it where it needed to go. Okay, I have stabbed this thing thoroughly. I'm just giving the burger patty a little bit of definition. Must decide. Oh, since you're back though, I'm gonna have to show you the finished sketch card that you helped create. Fucking weird people starting conversations. Let's do the cheese next. Let me build my burger and then I will show you our sketch card. Cheese is square. That's the law. If your cheese isn't square, right to jail. That beautiful square. Yeah, the gooey round spiky boy. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love that circular gooey spiky boy. There we go. We have a nice piece of cheese. I know this camera is so shitty and doesn't focus properly and doesn't zoom properly that you can't even see that cheese. but I assure you, it's very thick. She's thick. Okay, what comes after cheese? Lettuce. Ooh, lettuce is fun. Okay, so for lettuce, I'm just gonna take a little piece and I'm gonna make it super, super duper thin. Super thin, and then I'm just gonna tear it. Because when you tear it, it gives, like, it looks like torn lettuce. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have our lettuce. I'm not gonna bother with a tomato because it just makes burgers soggy. Oh, provolone is pretty fucking great. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight to our top bun because I'm not putting tomatoes on this. Too messy. It just makes things slide off. It doesn't need bacon either, though bacon is pretty great. So we're just gonna do the top bun. If you'll hang out with me for a moment, I'm going to solely focus on Castiel's buns. Oh, this is the content that I create. Alright. Oh my god, that's such a... He's got some real fat buns. Oh my god, it's huge. This burger is gigantic. Too much bun. Okay, it's just too much. I can't. He can't. It's too thick. Let's tone it down on the buns. Ooh, we got 11 people hanging out. We got some CTV people placing units on the field, and maybe you, oh viewer. All right, that is much more reasonable. Oh, that bun, she thick. There we go. Glorious. That is a glorious burger. That is a quality burger. Now I just have to make the tiniest sesame seeds. Because aesthetic. Oh yeah. Boop. No, we need 5. Odd numbers only. Got that. Very nice, very nice. Burger is done, and I'm actually going to see if I could, let's see if I could fuck this up right now. Just completely fuck it up. I just want to make the bottom bun just a little less chunk. But I have that stint in there. There we go. Oh yeah, that is the perfect burger boy. Wonder how many people cringe at the fact that I use just box knives as my sculpting tools. Box knives, like a little ice pick. You use what works, and you don't always have to spend a lot of money for a bunch of random fucking tools when that works just as fine. Alright, let's move your fingers so that you're cradling this sweet burger baby. Right, it's like I have an X-Acto too, like I have like a super thin X-Acto, but I find that it's like I just use these most often. Just like the thin box cutter, and then this, whatever the fuck this thing is. Alright, let's fix that finger. And then we'll smooth out the bottom of this boiga. Not too much though, because it's got like a nice texture to it from moving it. This is a very lovingly crafted burger. And a couple little yeah. Oh, I know. I use dried monkey pecker. Thought it would. Off this chick named Trader Sam. Feels nice in the hand. What? Yes. Agreed. So since my thing isn't gonna zoom, and I'm not gonna move my camera because it is, as I've said several times, packing taped to my lamp. But I can take a picture of it. Oh, I don't like the way that looks close up. I'm gonna tweak this finger just a little bit more. It's just a little claw-like. And I'm afraid of the claw. That's better. Beep. What's up with your fingies? There we go. Okay, now I can take a picture. That burger. That loving burger. Y'all are like wildling over there. I have all of this epoxy left. I could just make a bunch of burgers. Who do I need? Well, I don't have a lot of Castiel heads, so I don't want to go too wild and crazy and do some EW casses. But who else? Maybe I will start Monty. Okay, so I don't know if any of you are Five Nights at Freddy fans, but the new game, Security Breach, which is nothing like the other games, but everything like the other games. Oh! Okay, I could use a little bit of this. I had repositioned an arm. He's gonna be holding a broom. Calm down. But yeah, he needs an elbow. I need an elbow. So that is one use. This is going to be a Janitor Sam Winchester. He's undercover as a janitor. Because they used to go undercover a lot as creative things back in the early days. There we go. There. So that'll heal. That'll dry nicely, and he'll have a fancy new arm. Now, I have this Gorn, but I don't want it to be Gorn. I want it to be Monty Gator from FNAF. So he's going in the crock pot. Ooh, but we only got 4 minutes. I want to do a time lapse of the Monty Gator. Oh, rip a head off some bitch. I want to do a time lapse of the Monty Gator, so I think I'm going to do that off stream. We've got 3 minutes, 33 seconds to place units. Why do Funko Pop's necks look like tiny wieners? that's really between you and your bishop. You know, it because you put the neck plug in and then the lip makes it so it doesn't come back off. But I don't have a fancy joke for them. I'm not jokey quick like that. They absolutely look like little tiny wieners. And it's great when you have a bunch of them all in a row. Just wienering it up. Okay, so I have my burger sculpted. I have my crotches sculpted. And then I have this. It's not quite enough to start with the Monty Gator. And we've got 2.5 minutes left. So in that time, I'm actually going to look for someone to raid. Shan Shan's got plenty of viewers. IDRK TV. Yeah. Okay, we're going to raid out at the end of this battle. The rest of the stream is just going to be me squeezing this lump of epoxy. We are going to raid out to iDrKTV, who is also doing Stream Raiders, because if any of you are hanging out... Why the fuck did I just open that program? That was magical. If any of you are in lurk mode so that you can get the skins for the drops that are going on right now, I want you to be able to come back and still be in a Stream Raider stream. So we're going to raid out to them specifically because their emotes are Corvids, and they have a bunch of animated ones and they're super cute. And there's only a couple of us, but that doesn't matter. Every raider is sacred. We got a minute left here. Let me set this up. If I could do it right. Why are you connecting? Is it / raid? Or raid /? I don't know. We'll find out at the end of the panel. Alright, 33 seconds. We are down to the wire. If you have anything to contribute to this battle, place now, or how... blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. 13 seconds to go. Before that pops off, I'm going to share the sketch card with Viet, if you're still hanging around, because it came out lovely. Raid, then raid. Look at this round, gooey, spiky mess. I love it. We had to go Kirby. We had to go full Kirby, in your honor. Raid, then raid. / then raid. Okay, I do have it right. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. I love it. That was really fun. I really like doing this monster maker thing each stream with prompts from everyone. Oh, how are we doing? It looks like we're dying a lot, but also killing a lot. Yeah, we got this. Yes! GG friends, good going, good grats, good gooey. So hell yeah, thank you so much for all of you that have been hanging out, getting drops, playing Raiders, chatting it up, and I would love for you to stick around to raid out to another Stream Raiders player so that you could still get those drops for the free skins going on today. And then it is a weekday still, so I will see you, some of you, all of you, maybe a couple more of you tomorrow. Bye.